starts with an L and rhymes with core? It must be lardcore.
Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. We are here, we are back, and it is officially Wednesday, my friends. Wednesday, my dudes, as they say. Hi, chat, how's it going? How was your yesterday? How was your today so far? Let me know all about it. It's good to be here, good to be back, good to see you. And best of all, I remembered to play the ad during the start soon screen, so now everyone's actually here with no ads. Beautiful stuff. You love to see it. We've already got all kinds of stuff going on in the chat right now. We've got timeouts, we've got resubs, we've got vibe checks, we've got everything. So let's run through it, shall we? First and foremostly, can we get some love in chat for Happy Stunt, who resubbed for 6 months in advance at tier 2. You love to see it. 47 months total. That's crazy work. Thank you so much, Happy Saying you have to do that. That's crazy. Tier 2 subbing that much is crazy stuff. But I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for that so much. Today was Take Cats to Vet Day, says Bambi Geek. It was violent. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Most cats not going to be keen on that sort of thing, but at least it's over with now, presumably. Presumably it's over with now and mission accomplished and good to go. We had some timeouts. Ginger timed out Dark Fairy at the start, and then Dark Phoenix timed out Ginger. It all works out. What goes around comes around. Kind of a thing. I don't know. We still don't have Dark Fairy back. Dark Fairy will be back before long at some point eventually, TM. But either way, chat, we're back in the lore world today. What else is new? What else is new? We're going into the lore world. We got some moving in to do in the library. We're going to work on that a little bit. And whenever the point comes in which we've moved all of our stuff into the library, we'll then be switching our focus to finalizing the lighting for the place. Coming up with what that design is going to look like, doing some redstone probably, all that kind of stuff. Who knows? Whether that's, working on it today or if it takes even longer to get it all figured out. Regardless, that's kind of what we're working on library-wise. And then, of course, we're bouncing between that and the City of Ahathos, which is in the background behind me right here, right now. But either way, don't think about it, says Happy Stun, but next month it's going to be 4 years in months. Yeah, that is a little painful. Just a little painful, like, when I cycled all the Founders badges and then you were an old enough viewer to get a Founders badge and like Beanie and the likes also kind of hurt a little bit where it was like, oh, it's been that long? Oh. Anyway. Bambi Geek says, one of the cats just absolutely loved the vet. One of them hissed, pooped, and attacked. Oh my god. Okay. Tale of Two Halves. Okay, at least they didn't both hiss, poop, and attack, because the double trouble hiss, poop, attack would not be a good time, if you ask me. But you know, you maybe just get away with handling one. One is enough. So, you know, we take those. Anyways, any whoosies, any howsies. Welcome in everybody in chat. Who's all here? We got Katie in chat. How's it going, Katie? Good to see you, homie. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sun's here, of course. Dark Fairy is back after being timed out. Beanie's here. Norm is here. Lycan's here. Baby Geek's here, of course. Sloppy Book on Pie is here. Dark Phoenix is here. Junie Love is here. Sala's in here. I'm scrolling up through the chat. Peach is here, of course. Echo Microwave, Dab. If I'm scrolling up a little further, do I see any other names? Amy, I saw pop into chat. Rebecca popped in. Okay, let me scroll back to live chat, see if anyone else. Chocobo Knight is here. Hi, guys. How do? Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Guys, I have something for you. Are you ready for this? I have something for you. It's called Marbles! !play to join on in once a day, every day. You guys know the drill. We got to give away a VIP badge to the winner of this marble event. We've got 3 founders in this race. That's crazy. Have we ever had that many founders badge holders in a marbles race? I don't know about that. That's some crazy work. But either way, defending the VIP badge today would be Ginger. If Ginger makes it back from the timeout in time, we'll find out. We'll see. But if not, then perhaps somebody else. Perchance it'll be somebody else. I think Ginger will be back in time. Guys, this is going to be my first VIP race win, says Echo Microwave, who is VIP. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. 89% pirate. We're coming for the emeralds today. I still don't have... listen, I don't have however many stacks it was of blocks. Like 10 stacks of blocks. I don't make that kind of money. I don't make that kind of money around here. So when I don't... Listen, I don't know. Maybe winning marbles will cure my mysterious ailment, says Lycan. Ooh, mysterious ailment? Sounds like marbles is just what you need. Sounds like it's just what you need, if you ask me. Mysterious ailment. Do give the details. What is this mysterious ailment? Gatekeep Girl Boss, that's right. That's Echo Microwave in a sentence. Anyways, chat. It's so good to be back. So good to see you all. So good to be here. Hope you're all doing good and having a great start to your Wednesday so far. There are so many people live. When I got on Twitch this morning and started opening tabs and checking into streams, I didn't realize just how many people were live, and it's kind of insane. Kind of crazy, kind of wild, kind of insane. There was a lot of people live for a Wednesday. I was kind of shocked by it. Almost 4 years since my first sub on Twitch, says Happy Stunt. That's crazy. Wait, was I the first sub? Was this channel the first sub that you had on Twitch? That's crazy if so. I'm going to attempt to make myself a skirt today, says Beanie. Ooh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Do you know any of the details? Like, what kind of colors you're going for? What kind of pattern you want to do? Anything like that? Do tell. Left arm got swole, says Lycan. My manager said it's probably tennis elbow, but I've never played tennis in my life. So must be some other flavor of elbow. Okay. All right. That's right. Okay, yeah. I think I follow. Yeah. It can't be tennis elbow because you've never played tennis, so it's got to be another elbow. Something with the elbow. That makes sense. Is it like computer elbow? Are you on the computer a lot? Have you hooked up your computer? I remember you for the longest time just had your computer sitting around but not plugged in. How's it going, Buns? Hi, y'all. Just popping in to say hey and hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Buns. I appreciate you. Good to see ya. Elbow flavor tasty. All right. Stay away from Junie Love. Noted. Welcome in, Ronan. I was going, Ronan. Good to see you. It all started with this stream, says Happy Sun, and then through your raids, I found Maggie. Aha! And then it spirals out of control from there because you find one stream that introduces you to other streams, and then each of the other streams you got introduced to introduces you to multiple other streams, and then all of a sudden, you know a lot of people who are streaming. It's crazy how that works. I can't believe that it started here. That's kind of ridiculous. There's been a couple people where that has been the case, where it was kind of like, you know, branch. I've been streaming for long enough that there's a fair few people in the community who are pretty well known who have started here, and that like breaks my brain to think about every time. Where it's like I've been around for that long. That's kind of insane, kind of crazy. Loving the look, thank you, Buns. It's our Wednesday look. This is my VTuber model on Wednesdays. Wednesday is our edgy day, okay? We raw XD it up on Wednesdays, okay? We get some black skinny jeans, we get some piercings, we dye our hair, we write edgy poetry, we complain about the world. Wednesday is the day for all of those things. It's Wednesdays, we you know, we have to have one day a week. We dedicate one day a week, you know? And that's today. So every other day, I'm nice, chill, fun, green hair. And today we're edgy. Every Wednesday, you can count on it. We ban all the mods, says Ginger. Oh. How's it going, Peaches? Welcome in, Peaches. Welcome in, Wolsey, man. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well today. I want a lawyer, says Lycan. Okay. All right. The simplest circle skirt pattern you've ever seen, plus pockets in brown linen that I got at the Fabric Warehouse the other day, says Beanie, which I will post pics of in just 1 second. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go, dude. Echo says I found Fishbully, and then Fishbully raids Ari, and then Peepo sit. Actually, I remember I raided Fishbully first, and then Fishbully raided me after. But I remember when we raided Fishbully for the first time and found that community, because all of us were like vibing so hard. We raided in that stream and it was a blast. It was so much fun. And I remember it was memorable. I think Deeb introduced me to Ari, says Katie. That's fair. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, there's a couple people in this community who are like founders in Dean's chat and like started watching Dean like really back in the day, like day one. And then that's how I got introduced to Dean, where it was like, they were like, hey, check out this Dean guy. And I was like, okay. And then it was history from there. And then Deeb and I became the closest of streamers, kinda. You were my first paid sub, non-prime, says Norm. Oh my god, let's go! Heck yeah. Wednesday's the hottest day of the week, says Echo. What's up? We spit on the patriarchy, says Abby Son. That's right. That's right. Somebody gets it. Somebody gets it. That's right. Bean George's feet. Thank you for Bean George's feet. It's been a minute. Speaking of piercing, says Dark Phoenix, I'm week 3 into healing a vertical labret. What? I don't know what that is. And I finally had hot coffee winning. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Dark Phoenix. Time to grab my platform combat boots for Edgy Wednesday. Yes, Peaches. Yes. Okay, let me look this up. Vertical labret. Images. Aha! Okay. I didn't know the name. I've seen this. I didn't know the name. Perfect. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Why is hot Dean? Because, yes. Anyway. Pick singular posted. Got it. Genie and I introduced Ari to Dean, says Beanie. That's true. That's true. And then I went to their wedding. New piercing excitement. Gotta get mine downsized again. Thank you for the reminder. Ooh. Ew. Ew. Don't want to be spin on. Oh no. Oh no.
This is still Ginger's doing. Almost sended the Polish thank you. Oh no, thank you. Ooh, Ginger, for my ad-free watching X month in a row, lovers.
There it is. There it is. It's a lip piercing, and I'm mad at her, says Dark Fairy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sonny, thank you so much for the 21-month resub, courtesy of gifted from Ginger Classic. Sonny, you better be careful. You better be careful, because the day that you post the default thank you for the gifted sub message and it's in Polish because you're Polish, the day that happens, Sonny, you're banned. No exceptions. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Anyway, it's like a surface lip piercing. Yeah, I looked at it. I got Google images up on the other one. We're done. We're good. We good. I got it. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Anyway, 21 months for Sonny. You love to see it. Incredible stuff. Because Dean's hot, says Echo, not biased. Not biased at all. No. No, it's fine. No, it's cool. It's chill. It's chill. Not by my hand, Riot. Peepo Riot, even. Okay, that's fair. Let me check out this picture that Beanie posted. For Gore to take more pics. Literally every aisle looked like this, and there were 50 aisles. Oh my gorsh. Okay, chat, look at this. Oh my gorsh. Look at this. Whoa. When you say Fabric Warehouse. Whoa. Whoa. You guys like fabric? Any fabric enjoyers in chat? Any fabric enjoyers? Because look at this. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet for fabric. That's crazy. I am the embodiment of grabby hands. That's fair. That's fair. My grandmother, says Beanie, who has been making costumes for decades, was overwhelmed. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Oh my gosh. Holy. Yeah, if you like working with fabrics. Oh my gosh. Honor system self-cutting too? Brother. Ain't no way. Holy. What a time. Thank you for sharing, Beanie. Very cool. Very cool. I like that. That's awesome. Ooh woo, says Peach. Peach is a fabric person. I can attest, chat. I can attest. If there is a craft, Peach probably has experience and or wants to do it. That's awesome. Anyway, chat. We are indeed looking to do a marbles race. Here's the deal. Here's what's going on, chat. All right, let me lay it out for you. We got a VIP badge to give away to the winner. Defending the VIP badge today is Ginger, going for 2 in a row. We'll see. We're on the space station. There are 22 marbles currently lined up and ready to take on this challenge. The stream record is held by Uncle Radtro at 3 minutes, 14.515 seconds. That is the time to beat. That is the fastest time we've seen on this map, which means it's a long map. We'll be sitting here for over 3 minutes as everyone figures it out. With that being said, is everyone ready? Is everyone good to go? Has everyone got their marble nice and polished and ready to roll? Welcome in. Isla, good to see you. Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing well. My boss went to the one on the south side of the city and said that it was White Lady Paradise, and she is a white lady. Oh my gosh, I love it. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Peach is in the doghouse with chat. She just doesn't know it yet. Chat is not getting fed enough with meal picks. What do you mean not enough? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I feel like Peach is posting meal picks like multiple times a week. It feels like, I don't know, man. As the owner of 6 sewing machines, yes, says Lycan. You know what? And on that note, 10 seconds on the board, chat. Let's get Marble in. Can I get some Wicked Steers in chat? Maybe even some Mars lines in chat, all right? Show me what you got. Show me what you're bringing to the table for this marble race. Down we drop and into each of the holes we funnel. But who's it going to be? Who makes their way down the big gumball rolly tubes and into the funnel? You know the ones I'm talking about. You've seen these gumball machines. You know the ones when you were a kid that were awesome and you always wanted to get one. Okay? Half the fun is just watching the gumball roll down. All right, down and around we go into the funnel, looking for who's going to have the advantage here on the space station. It's a long one. It's a long one, and there's plenty of things in the way along the way as we go. But as it sits, everybody's going to be chasing. Echo Microwave and Bambi Geek going to be the first 2 out the gates. Into the speed boost we go, and Bambi Geek has it figured out. Off to the races we go. Bambi Geek with an advantage. Here comes Dab, Echo, and Lycan. We got Happy Stone, we got Sunny, we got Peaches, we got Norm, Peach, Sloppy Pecan Pie, Isla, and Junie Love all making their way through. And the last one out the gate is going to be Sala. Got some work to make up. Trying to get through this kerfuffle towards the back of all of the marbles. As we run, it looks like Dab is going to be our new race leader. Bambi Geek getting caught up just a little bit. Dab getting called up. That's going to open up the door. Here comes Sunny, but more impressively, here comes Lycan into the race lead, chasing down the stream record from Uncle Radtro. Echo Microwave in second, Bambi Geek in third. Bit of a breakaway. We got 3 moderators in a row chasing down the top 3 in this race. Norm, Sala, Junie Love. Sala, who was just recently in last place, now with a great run up into the top 10, but up front, Lycan, Echo Microwave, Bambi Geek holding on to this advantage. Gap in the rest of the field, up the elevator and into a quick little roundabout section we go. Up the elevator with Norm in 4th place. Ginger up into the top 5, looking to go 2 in a row. Can Ginger close in this gap and make it happen? We got Beanie, we got Junie Love, and then we've got the entirety of everybody all in one big kerfuffle right here, making their way through all the way at the back. It's Peaches, Katie, and Shrimmer struggling to get through some of those obstacles, but look at this. Echo Microwave gonna take over the lead of this race. Bambi Geek and Lycan down to 2nd and 3rd. Echo can't get through the Spinny Boy very well. Neither can these guys. Echo struggling significantly. Bambi Geek can't get through. Lycan can't get through. This is going to open the door. Multiple marbles under a blanket. And the first one through is going to be Norm. But Sala has the speed, has the line from worst to first. And half of the race. Norm up to 2nd. Ginger up to 3rd. Lycan in 4th. Bambi Geek still in the picture. We got Dark Fairy. We got Echo. And the rest, but look at this line around the spiky boys we go, trying to chase down Sala, make it 2 moderators in a row with Norm in 2nd, Echo in third, and this is the battle for the VIP badge. It's Bambi, Geek, and Ginger at the moment. Dark Fairy for the mod squad, trying to get another green name up towards the front. The mods never wanting anyone else to get these marble races done and won. Echo struggling just a little bit, does make up for it with a better line through the S's, through the wibbly wobblies. Ginger with a fantastic line. That's going to be third place for Ginger, but watch out! Ginger's going to get killed by the lasers. I forgot about the lasers. And cross they go, but to the line. Solo for the mod squad's gonna get it done and win this race. Woolseyman gets lasered. Norm gonna lock in second. Dark Fairy going to fall to fourth because Junie Love is third. 4 moderators in a row. 5 moderators in a row with Peach and Bambi Geek in sixth is the first eligible marble. I cannot believe what we just witnessed. 5 moderators in the top 5 and 7 moderators in the top 10. In the top 9. 7 out of the top 9 were all moderators. I can't believe what we're witnessing on this day. The moderators cannot be stopped. They must be stopped. Somebody's got to do something about these dang pesky moderators. Unbelievable, dude. Look at this. Look at this. And here we go then. Battle for last place. I'm going to make sure that a mod is in last place at the end of it if so is not passing me. And there we have it, and there we go. There's our results as it runs, as it is. And with Bambi Geek, that is going to be victory number 19 all-time. 19th VIP badge for Bambi Geek. You still remain 9th place on the wins list. That win does not rocket you ahead of anybody. But if you were to get a 20th one tomorrow, you would tie Sala and Lycan for 7th place. All right, that is done and dusted. I just kind of swapped this VIP badge, and we'll be good to go, as we do. That's the one. All right, Bambi Geek, VIP of stream. Congratulations. All right, let's check their shop chat. Let's see if we got any squishes. Mod sandwich, mod meeting. Yep, there it is. Mod check meeting. There you go. All right, let's see if we got any squishes. No squishes as of recent. Still no squishes. Okay. All right. I'm just waiting. Maybe they'll add more someday. Who knows? Anyway, chat, consider Minecraft. All right? Hear me out. I know this is a marble stream, and I know you guys like your marbles on the marble stream, but hear me out. What if we played a little bit of Minecraft today? All right? Just a thought, just a suggestion, just an idea. All right? Here's what we're doing. We got the library. This is also our storage room. We've been storing things in our storage room, which is the library. And we've got more to do today. We're going to be moving in some more stuff. I believe where we left off, we were almost done filling in the... No, we just started the food stuff. I don't know if we were almost done. We might have a lot of it, actually. So we're almost done with the food floor. And then after that, we've got the lower floor. So I'm going to have to do some digging to get all kinds of lore stuff figured out, but maybe I'll wait to do lore last, because that one's kind of a niche floor, and so then we'll kind of rotate around. We'll be operating clockwise. So over here we'll have furniture and decor items. That'll be a pretty busy floor. That's kind of what we got ahead of us immediately as we run. If you guys haven't seen how we're storing things, by the way, in the storage room, I think the best example I can give you is like the terracotta and concrete areas. The concrete's a little brighter so you can see it better. But this is how we're storing it, basically. It's a library first and a storage room second, right? So you can see where I've put all of these nodes for the different things that we're storing throughout the bookcases. Now, they don't all look this crazy. This is just because there's 17 terracottas and 16 concretes. So I had to get crazy with them. But I did do them in rainbow order, top to bottom. And left to right, it was like using these two things right here. So red, brown, orange, yellow, lime green, green, sign. You get the idea. And it goes all the way down. And then you come in here and you've got all of this room for shulker loaded items. The items being shulker loaded into barrels. And then here you have the partial stuff and miscellaneous related things, right? That's how that works. Anyway, that's how we're doing the storage room. For everything that we store in the storage room, that's the idea. That's how it works. Anyway, I'm going to head off now. It says, Buns, take care. I'll see you later, Buns. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you, friend. Wait. We have more people now. Did we confirm the librarian? So we're thinking we'll probably do 2. I'll probably have a my boy in here. I feel like we gotta have a my boy and a happy guest. I think they'll both. I don't know which one's the librarian. I think maybe I think maybe, I don't know, which one should be the librarian? One's the librarian, and the other one is, we can call the other one like the janitor. I don't know. My boy would definitely be the janitor, I feel like. You know, just around. Just around, or he could be security. I don't know. What would be better for a pink sheep for my boy? Would it be security or would it be the janitor? I don't know. But the library would probably benefit from both, if we're being honest. Just thinking out loud here. But I definitely want a happy gas. That'll be our librarian, because then I can ride the happy gas around. It'll be so cool. Speaking of, I should go try to find a happy gas. Do you guys want to go on a sudden adventure? A sudden unplanned ADHD adventure to find a happy gas? The happy gas helps my boy to reach the top shelves. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Does the librarian get the books or stay at the desk? No, just roams around. Just roams around. Just have free reign. They both have free reign to do whatever they want. You know? Okay. My boy is suspended below the happy gas. Ooh. In the boat. And it's a hot air balloon in the library. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, if we want to get a happy gas, we're in an interesting situation. I need to find some new nether chunks. And those would be, I would be most likely to find those if we travel into the nether from, I want to say, I need to get some more food, but we'll probably go to a Cliff of Alone. That's the farthest north. And then if I go north in the nether from there, we'll get to new chunks because there's no cities north of a Cliff of Alone. And so there would be no portals up there. The nether wouldn't have been loaded yet. And that's probably our best bet. But real quick, I do need to get some more food figured out. So let me do, actually, I don't know how much I'm gonna need to do, but we'll just do this because, oh no! Oh my gosh, okay, all right. Do I have, ooh, nice! What happened? Oh my gosh! Sam, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, friend? Good to see ya. How doing? Tell me all about it. I need to probably close your tab now. Forgot my raid message. It's okay. Happens to the best of us, to be honest. Happens to the best of us. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, Stam Raiders. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Stam Raiders, I may or may not have asked you this question before, but I like to ask people who may or may not be here for the first time, okay? I need to know what your favorite mythical creature is, okay? You gotta tell me what your favorite mythical creature is. That's what I need to know. If you're gonna be here, you're gonna come into this stream, you gotta let us know. You gotta hit us with it. I would love to know, and you take all the time in the world you need to think about it. But that's the question around here. That's what we like to ask. And if there's anybody from Sam's stream who hasn't seen the tour of this world, I can indulge in a tour as well. We do like a good tour time around here. I'm getting ready to go find a happy gas for the first time. Speaking of mythical creatures, we're getting ready to go find some happy gas because I haven't done that yet in this world. What creature? Mythical. Mythical, not real. Dragon, obviously, says Snapdragon. I love a dragon. That's the most common answer, and it's my answer. It's good. Gotta run. Stream is good. Have a good one. Thank you, Stam. Go run. Do what you gotta do. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. Love you, and see you around. See you around. Mythical creature. That's the one. Mythical creature. Also, Fat Cat. I was gonna do a tour. Let's do a tour. Let me find a tour real quick. If I go here and down and over and around and up here and down and minimize that and open this. Aha! Welcome to the tour. Welcome, everybody. Now that I started the tour, you can't leave. That's the rule. That's how it works. I don't know if you guys knew that. Now that I've started, now you're locked in. Now you have to watch it. Welcome to the land of Blue Tora. Here is a map of the continent of Blue Tora. This is our Minecraft world, but it is also more than just our Minecraft world, because this is a part of a project known as the Tales of Annocia, a project I've been working on for about 10.5 years now. The Tales of Annocia is a series of novels I'm writing, creating my own entire custom fantasy medieval fictional universe, right? And while I work on writing this project and creating this project and pursuing my goals to be an author, I am also building it in Minecraft. So as I write about these areas, I'm building them along with you guys in stream, bringing these places to life, bringing this creation to life, because I can't make a TV show or like a movie, you know what I mean? At least not yet, maybe someday. But right now, I can build a Minecraft and learn how to get better at building Minecraft and just bring this to life in Minecraft. That's the idea, you know what I mean? So, with that being said, over the last 10.5 years, I've been working on putting a bunch of stuff together in this world, recreating villages and cities and entire kingdoms, roads and monuments and everything in between, trying to bring up places in this world to life bit by bit. Very slow progress, very gradual, but it is single player, so I don't have any help in here, and I'm doing all the building and survival, so that also is a big element of it as well. This is a very long time in the making, and in terms of Minecraft time, we're just over 23,000 days in. I've got over 1 year of playtime in the world on the stats page, and all of these builds that you're seeing right here, it's all the same world. And we can travel, you know, far enough distance in each direction, find each of these builds, each of these places, and there's more being added every stream, outside of, you know, when like one shot rolls around and we're doing one shot stuff. But for the most part, this is our forever thing. This is what we've been working on ever since I started streaming way back in the day, and it's something that will continue to be a big project for the foreseeable future for quite a while. But if you guys have any questions about the world, about the books, about the project, about the lore, about anything like that, by all means ask away. I love talking about it, love introducing people to what we're doing, and I of course would probably have the answer. But anyway, there's a little tour time. There's a little tour time, your little fun tour time. Today, once we're done with the happy gas, we are working on our storage room, which is a library first and foremost. It is a library first and foremost that I've been building to an immense scale. And our storage is hidden within the bookshelves of said library. There are 4 rooms that are all built with 4 floors, all to the same scale and everything. They're color-coded in a bunch of different areas you can kind of follow along with, and then within each of the color-coded areas we have different floors that represent different blocks, and then we have the central column right here, which is going to have a whole bunch of like smaller stuff, and this is also color-coded, as you can see. So it's not automated. I like to do all my storage by hand because it's very satisfying and tickles my brain, but that's what we're doing. Library first, storage room tied in kind of second. The lighting's not finalized, so I got gamma enabled because it's very dark until we finalize the lighting in here, but that's the project overall. I want a happy ghast for the library. He's got to be our librarian. That's the goal at the moment. So we're going to go into the nether, find some new nether chunks, find some happy gas, and get that figured out, because that is going to be step 1. And then we need a pink sheep in here. And that's a whole nother story, but for now, happy ghast. Anyway, let me take a sip of water. Okay, I gotta look up some of these names. All right, mythical creature answers. All right, Darth Rick says Typhon embodies my life right now. A right mess. Yeah, I would say so. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's pretty freaking cool. You know what? I was familiar with Typhon, but you know what? That's good. I like that. I like that. And then is it Mr. Wobbly? Is the one an L? I don't know. Help me out with your name. I'm really bad at names. I'll do my best though once you tell me. But says the Niffler, and this thing is cute. Oh my gosh, the Niffler is so cute. Oh my goodness, I love it. Can't complain about being in single player and simultaneously not let me in, says Junie Love. Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. You know what? You got me there. You know what? You got me there. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, welcome in, Boa Cars. How's it going? Could the theme of the books be compared to the Grey Hunter books? I would say I'll list you my biggest sources of inspiration, And that can kind of help you get the idea and kind of grasp the vibe, right? My biggest sources of inspiration are a combination of The Elder Scrolls, The Witcher, Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, and that's usually the four. That's usually the big four that have influenced, inspired, and motivated this project. I do pull sources of inspiration from all sorts of places in terms of writing and also just Minecraft building and everything like that. But the big four for fantasy medieval stuff, that is the big four. None of these shows. So The Elder Scrolls is a video game series. And then, so, you know, like Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, that kind of stuff, right? And then, yeah, Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, The Witcher. The Witcher is a book series, first and foremost, a game series, and a lackluster show on Netflix. I don't recommend The Witcher show. You watch season 1, then stop watching. But, yeah. They're actually all book series first, except for The Elder Scrolls. Because, like, Lord of the Rings was a book series, and then Game of Thrones was a book series, Song of Fire and Ice, and yeah, anyway, no. A really close second for me is a Labubu. Okay, that's fair. I've heard a lot about those guys recently. Okay, hold on. I don't need a minecart, actually. I need to go into open nether. I thought I was about to go traveling. No, that's just habit. Okay, let's drop this down. We don't need that. We need to go down into the open nether, and then we need to go north to some new ones. Official funniest answers, Janila. Love that. Okay. All right. Wings are good. See if we can find some open nether to the north. Some new chunks per chance. If we see some lava falls, that'll kind of tell us that we're in new chunks. These lava falls are already all generated. A lot of ghasts. These are already all generated. Don't mind my crazy looking nether, by the way. These aren't mods that is making the nether like this. It's a texture pack. I made a texture pack for this world. I changed crimson to violet, which I stand by the way. I think it was a great change. But change crimson stuff to violet stuff. And the lava does need fixing. The lava is a little too bright on the eyes, a little too harsh. I do want to adjust the lava. Bit dark, bit painful, but... Okay, here we go. Now we're in some newer chunks. Okay, so help me out. Where do you find happy gas? Is it at these bone structures? I was kind of under the impression that it was on the bone structures, or like at the base of them or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I don't carry a bow on me these days. Takes up too much inventory space when I gotta build builds. You wanna... There we go. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Let's check out... Oh, I got the music disc! Oh, look at this. Heck yeah. First try? First try? Love that. Okay, skeleton. Bones bartering with piglins. Oh, piglins give you happy gas. Okay. Dried gas. Dude, get out of here. Didn't ask. Ouch. Rude. Thank you. Second music disc. Easy clap. Do you always get a music disc from these guys? Craft them, but that's not as fun. The ghasts? Or what's up? I tried to hit that back for some reason. I see. Okay. I see. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, we got one! We got dried gas. Whoa. I got my first dried gas. Okay. We'll find some more while we're out here. We'll make sure that we get a couple more. We're still kind of teetering on already generated chunks, so be careful of that. Careful of going too far back. Aha! Found another one. Okay. Oh, and here's another one. Oh my gosh, these things are everywhere. Okay. Okay. It's soul sand or soil surrounded by 8 gas tiers. Okay. Interesting. Does that make sense? If we're to assume that every soul block has a soul trapped within, there's a dark thought for you. Eyes peeled. Eyes peeled. I don't know how many we should aim for. I don't know how many I'm gonna, like, have around, but, you know. Maybe we'll end up having one every area we build. Will be our little guy to bust out whenever needed. One for a hate DOS, one for the next city, so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? Can we name it Wispy the Librarian? Wispy. We will be taking name suggestions. I am taking name suggestions, so if you got some suggestions, hit me up with them. Wispy's a contender. I'll be our first contender. Oh, I'm out of rockets. Okay, let me figure that out real quick. Bink, bonk, boonk, bink, and 16. You know what? That'll do for now. I think Waspy, actually. Okay, we could bring Felony into this world. Waspy had the gas name Felony. No, already been done. Oh, a Bastion. One of our 10 deaths in this world came from a freaking brute. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me... Oh, what am I gonna do with that? Aha! Here's another. Beautiful. Flying Labubu. Incredible. You need less than you think from experience, Sunny. Yeah. Less than I think, but it's always better to be over-prepared as opposed to under-prepared. You know what I'm saying? I'm an over-prepared and early person. I am going to be over-prepared and early so long as I am breathing. I will not be underprepared. I will not be late to things other than stream. Listen, I am guilty of being late to stream. But I'm better than most streamers. Okay? I'm better than most streamers about being on time. I hate Happy Gas. Flabooboo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why don't you get a life? Okay. I'm up to 7. This is, I feel like, plenty. 7, I feel like, like, we're rocking. We're rocking. How many do we need? I mean, I'm out here. This is a huge biome. I might as well, like, grab more, because if I ever need them, I won't have to come back if I have a million. Know what I'm saying? Okay. We'll keep going. Oh my gosh! He got the drip! And he dropped some drip. Nice. I don't need it, but nice. Yeah, that's why I'm extracting both of the kidneys. Oh. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I see 3 more. Oh my gosh. Bink. Bonk. Boonk. That's 12 dried gas. 13 dried gas. These things are really freaking common. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's more than a dried gas. Wrecked. Okay. No disc out of that guy. Okay, so you don't get a disc every time. I was just lucky. Cool deal. Want to know the real reason why you were late to stream? What's up? Skill issue? What are you gonna say? What's going on? Discus from using the fireball. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I hear you. I hear you. That tracks. That makes sense. Number 14. Oh, I got number 13 and I didn't even reference Burger King foot lettuce. Missed opportunity. I am a 12-year-old at heart. Number 16. Don't say it, chat. Where's 17? Give me 17. So quick. Give me 17 yesterday. Get off of 16. There we go. 17. Don't you even start with me. Don't you even start typing 16s in chat. I don't want to hear it. For those who are newer to stream, there's a long-standing, long-running pet peeve of mine that is notorious on this stream, and it involves things in Minecraft that stack to only 16 and nothing more. Particularly snowballs, because I've done a lot of building in snowy regions and had a lot of issues with snowballs flooding my inventory because they don't stack to 64. And it's a problem. Ender pearls don't stack to 64. Why don't they stack to 64? Why don't buckets stack to 64? You know what I mean? Why are we arbitrarily making things stack to 16? It's a problem. We've got an inventory problem in this game, and things stack to 16. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's never been okay. They didn't consult us with stacks of 16. It's simply unacceptable. And this is a fight that we need to fight. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That is why I don't like 16. If you type 64, you can see what it looks like when a snowball stacks to 64. If you type the number 64 in chat, the emote, the 7TV emote comes up if you got your emotes enabled, is a snowball stack to 64. And it's a beautiful sight. It is as it should be, as it always should have been. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I don't have the move fast boots. I think we're good to head back. 21 feels like a lot. This feels like I would never need this many in a lifetime. It's not like I'm on one shot. 21 is a lot for even like a whole server. Okay. We gotta find our way. We gotta find our way back south. Get me out of here. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Banners too. Yeah, banners only stacking to 16. Y'all done got her ranting. Listen, I'm ready for a good rant. I haven't had a good rant in a while. I also haven't had a good re in a while. You really start acting up, you're gonna get hit with a real good re. There's a little throwback for you. Oh wait, I don't think I need to go that way. I think I need to go... Oh, no. Like back this way a little bit, to the left. Okay, hold on. I need to get to this hub right here. So pretty much straight back. Ouch. We're good. It was in the Basalt Delta. It was like all the way in the Basalt Delta. Okay. That was my last rocket. Here's to hoping I don't fall in lava. That is not good. Okay. Leave me alone. Let's see how the durability is doing. Oh. Not even in question. Okay. Let me just die real quick. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where am I in relation? I just need to go a little bit. Oh, here we go. Here's the platform I built. Which means... Oh, I'm like right next. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Get me up, get me to safety. Okay, hold on. Don't care, don't care. And sure, I can care about the rest. Bing bonk. We made it. Just what I wanted to see. All right, chat, mission success. 21 dried ghasts later. How's it going? Welcome in, Bowden. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta listen to the disc. It's a banger. Oh, we will. I might have heard it in one shot. I heard a lot of new music in one shot, a lot of new discs, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Bink, bonk. All right. Let's sleep real quick. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, my frames. My frames. All right, we're doing it. I'm taking the render distance down in this world to 24. I keep it at 32 for Inspire. I'm bringing it out. I just got to remember to adjust it. Kotuber didn't catch that before. Thank you, thank you. This is our Wednesday model. When it's not Wednesday, I look more like this. This is my normal one. But on Wednesday, it's our edgy day. So on Wednesday, it's this. On Wednesday, we get crazy with it. Okay. We need... All right, let's see. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Pause the music. Pause the music. Pause the music. Yeah, heard this one on one shot. It's good. It's a banger. Hold. Hit it, chat. Good job, chat. Clap. Good jam. Good jam. Ooh, I worked up a sweat with that one. I was just sitting here, too. Okay, alright. Normal music. Where did I put music discs? I think they're over here. I think they're over here, Shirley. Yeah, alright. We'll keep these in here. Very cool, very nice. Netherrack. Got plenty of that stuff. Okay. And then dry gas. Alright. So, we already did the mob floor, and I would actually venture to say I'm going to keep dried gas with, like, the eggs and stuff, because it equal mob. Block equal mob spawn, you know what I mean? So, let me see. I'm going to need this. I just need the one, right? Just a little puddle. That's about it. Okay. We'll put this in a nice, safe, central location. Such as right here. And we'll put him in there. Alright, very good. Very good, very nice. Alright. Cool deal. And then let's go to the mob floor, which is right here. And eggies will include dried gas. Okay. 20 extras over there. You know what? I could take one to a hate DOS. I don't presently need one. I might not need one until like the castle and I hate DOS, so we'll be fine. We'll be alright. We'll be okay. Anyways, this brings me to my next task, which is, chat, we need to continue working on the food floor. So, I feel like we've done most all food that presently exists in the game. And I'll check to see if there's any other food items that we need to put in here. There were some food items I kept as potion items because they were really primarily only that. There's some other edible things, like glowberries is going to go in farming, I do believe. Or decor. No, it'll go in farming. And then, not going to bother with that stuff. Kelp, going to go in underwater, probably. Bamboo in farming. Yeah, those in there. Oh, wait, we have these. I never did these. Okay. The seeds, no, but everything else, yes. So, beetroot. Oh my, beetroot. I have so much beetroot. Okay. Okay. And then, take that and that. We're gonna do carrots. Oh my, carrots. I have a lot of carrots. Okay. We're gonna do that as well. Get those ready to throw in there. Break time. Oh, shoot. Frick. Chat, you cannot deny Alt-Krillic. Alt-Krillic gets what Alt-Krillic wants, okay? Because Alt-Krillic is a dangerous, scary, ominous being who cannot be denied and will not be denied. So you gotta be careful around that one. You gotta be careful around Alt-Krillic. I need to actually go get the stuff to build the nodes here real quick, and then I'll take my quick stretch break, and then we'll be in to go. Okay. Just about all of that stuff, and then we're good, and off we go. Had to check if we're gonna network. All right, Echo Techno 07. Hope work treats you well. Okay, this one's gonna be partial, but it doesn't need to be crazy. We're gonna do that one, that one, that one, bink, bonk, boonk, and boonk, and bink. And then we're gonna do partial in here, full beetroot in here. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. And then I actually need that one. For here, that'll be our beetroot spot. And then we'll do... These are gonna be like... Carrots, potatoes are in like high amounts. So I'll put these over here probably. Okay. Oh, old storage room dig out. We're gonna ignore that. Bink, bonk, boonk. Gotta fix that. I'll make sure to do that real quick. Oh my gosh, I'm denying Alt-Krillic. I'm forgetting that Alt-Krillic just yelled at us to take a break. Oh my gosh. Why am I like this? Okay. Put all of those in there. Put the partial one in here. Rotate that to a more likable spot, and then fix the glow icon, and then stretch. Okay, and then we're good, and then I'm not in trouble anymore. Ping bonk. Okay. That's the one. Alright, chat, it's stretch time. Stretch time for a couple minutes. Do you like candy corn? Pass. It's okay. I can eat it. But, I'm not a candy person. I don't usually like candy. Alright, chat, give me a couple minutes. Be right back. Quick bathroom break, stretch break, and water break. And we will carry on momentarily. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back, and we are back. Perfect timing, look at that. That was a good one. 3 minutes on the dot, just about. Okay. Okay, alright, here's the deal. I got a lot done. That was a productive 3 minutes. Oh my gosh, if you guys could see it, you wouldn't believe it. Alright. Alright. I gotta get set up. Gotta get my arm positioning just right. It matters, it's important. Okay. I've been learning how to, or like readjusting my posture from how I've sat for years. I have I have a deep enough desk, if that makes sense, to rest my elbows on the desk while I'm on mouse and keyboard, like all of my forearm and everything. I've never played like that. I used to always have my mouse and keyboard right at the edge and then just sit my wrists on the edge of the desk and do that. And it was not good. It was not good. And I've been starting to train myself to keep my entire forearm for each arm on the desk, elbow and all, pretty much elbow on up. And it's been like, feels like much better posture to be using. Much better way to like sit at the desk and whatnot, so. Anyways, when I'm readjusting, I gotta get it like just right whenever I mention that, you know? Gotta be just right. We're going for a very particular feeling. Okay, drop this, drop this. Also, welcome in, Blue, by the way. I answered your question, but I did not actually greet you and say hello. So hi, welcome to the stream. So good to have you. And as a new viewer, I would love to ask you what your favorite mythical creature is, because I like to ask everybody that question. Favorite mythical creature. I wonder if anyone tracked the answers so far today. We have a list, we keep track of everything. I like spreadsheets. Spreadsheets are pretty good, pretty cool. Okay. I'll take all of these, put all these in here, grab that, get rid of that. And then Cactus is farming. So that's all of that stuff. I can actually get rid of this because we have found out where Scoot is going. I can actually put that with the rest of that stuff. And then in terms of food stuff over yonder, I think we're good. I think anything I left was, like, wheat is farming. That stuff was gonna be underwater stuff. Okay. Actually, pufferfish potions, but regardless, we got the idea. Down we go. Sleep again. The well-rested tax accountant. That's the mythical creature? That's fair. The well-rested tax accountant. Classic. Potato. Right here. And partial stack. Also poisonous. And I think everything else is good to go in here. Full shulkers all the way around. Good deal. Alright, so skewed for this last one with the rest in here. Okay, and that's our food floor. So I think we're leaving the lower floor. I'm gonna have to scrounge stuff from all over the world for that one. We're going to come back to that. For now, let's drop all the way down to the next room. We're gonna go to furniture and decor. So this is gonna be likely a jam-packed floor of all sorts of goodies. So we're gonna need to really like cram a bunch of stuff together, right? I think hay bales I'm gonna keep in farming. We've got, see, this is interesting because what's, you know, for some things, what's the line between farming and like decorative slash furniture, you know what I mean? So we have like weeping vines, twisting vines. They would stay with regular vines. Regular vines would probably go in, oh, honestly, decorative. I probably put those in decorative. Same with these. Drip leaves and lily pads and spore blossoms. Glowberries can be farmed. Vines can be farmed technically, but like, I don't know. So I guess let's take just a load of these different things that we know we would put in decorative. All moss related items are going on the moss floor. It's tempting to put drip leaf and spore blossom on the moss floor as well because they're from lush caves, but I'll keep, I don't know, the moss floor is not going to have a lot of different things stored on it, so it could be beneficial to free up some space, specifically free up 3 spaces on decoration floor. I think that'll be necessary. So drip leaves and spore blossoms go with moss. For sure. We got to do like all of the flowers on this floor. We've got to do pots and workbenches and furnaces and like there is no telling what all we've got to put down here. So we have a good list to start with. Wax, copper, great. That's gonna go in decoration. I want to do all the flowers kind of around the same time. And maybe the blocks as well. Like, maybe I hold off on copper grate. And we keep it to some of this other stuff right now. Some of the vines and whatnot. We'll do, like, grass and ferns. I don't have any bushes on me. I don't think I have any bushes at all in this world. Can you get No, wait, no. We would have gotten bushes. We can get bushes from the alternate overworld dimension if I go find some new chunks. Yeah, we could do that. Sea pickle, that's gonna go underwater. Wither rose is a mob drop, technically, but I'll keep it with flowers. Sweet berries is a food, technically, but used as a plant. I'll keep that kind of here with all of this stuff. I'll probably throw sweet berries in. No, I won't do that yet. Indecisive, indecisive. Okay, and then bamboo's not decoration, kelp's not decoration. No to those, not yet to those. I'll clean these up real quick. I'm back with cucumber snacks. Welcome back with cucumber snacks, Beanie. Cucumbers are freaking delicious, so I love it. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, I think we're at the point where I'll take all of this for now. We'll find out where all of this stuff goes, and we'll come back and we'll start focusing on some of the other stuff. I am gonna need more barrels pretty quick. So let's grab another stack. And oh my gosh, okay. Hold on, what's going on around here? This is not the first mob to spawn up here. Okay. How and where? Riddle me this. Riddle me this. Lighty is not telling the full story here. Lighty is not telling the full story. He only gets there by spawning there. So they can spawn even with a trapdoor upright, is what I'm understanding. Because how else would he be getting there? And there was a zombie there earlier. I'm looking to see if it's happening anywhere else. I don't know what's happening. Huh. I don't know. Keep an eye on it, I guess. That's weird. That's so weird. Sobby says, that reminds me, I have a deck bucket cucumbers in the fridge. I should make a cucumber salad for lunch. Oh my gosh, you guys are making me want cucumbers really bad. Dang, Grandma didn't make any during the wedding weekend because travel in a hotel, but hers are the best and mine aren't quite right because I didn't want to get Miracle Whip. Life. I will have to get Miracle Whip for the next batch. I see, I see. Pick in Discord? Of course, of course. Oh yeah. Grandma's recipe for cucumber snacks. I think Norm said it best when Norm said Gib. I think Norm got it right. I think that about sums it up. Okay, bing bong. Oh, that doesn't go there. Okay, get those, and then first up on our list, we'll do lily pads. We're not really gonna film most of these, but I want each spot to have its own section. That's what's gonna make me feel good about it. With certain exceptions that are like really few enough, but few enough in totals, but you know. Okay, we're gonna go from lily pads to let's see. I kind of want to go from lily pads to like firefly bushes right here that I don't have with me at the moment. And then I want to say we can do this one as a partial. Actually, no, we can do this whole thing. So if we do this and put that right here, we can tuck away some ferns. Or maybe that's bushes. Firefly bushes, and then we do ferns next. Grass, all that kind of stuff. Drop those in there, grab some bookcases and fern. Don't got very many of those at the moment. A fern right there, and then grass right here. And this will include tall grass. Not that I'll have very much of that whatsoever. We'll do those. And then we've got like 3 different vine types. I think I'll just move over to this next area for those. There's probably a terrain block I'm not even considering. Dead bushes I don't have in here. Those will probably go up there. Anyway, let's do vines right here. Oh yeah, there's also the new desert bushes for desert grass. Okay, this one will be our regular vines. And then we're gonna do this one. Oh, this one. This will be our... Let's do weeping vines. I feel like I use those more frequently. And then we'll do... I feel inclined to utilize this space to have... Never mind. Never mind. No, I don't. Alright. We'll go up, and we'll do this one. Perfect. This will be our nether vines. Or our warped. Got 2 nether vines. Good deal. Glow lichen would also go on this section, this floor, this whatever we're calling it. So I would say this would be like a right here situation. And this one's gonna be wild. I've been using glow lichen for everything else. Now it has its own storage. Look at that. Okay, and then I'm using all the rest that I have. Okay, bushes, firefly bushes, dead bush, and dried grass. Any other things that kind of fit in that category that I'm not thinking of at the moment? Thinking, thonking. I don't think I have any of those in storage. Any of those items, because I think they would have been in here particularly. Yeah. I might have some like over in Hathos, for example. We can give it the old look-see. Okay. Haven't got to drip leaf yet. Haven't got to flowers yet. And this is all building stuff. And then over here, aha! Tall dry grass. Dead bush. I can move that elsewhere. I'll keep this stuff over here because we're like actively using that over here, but not the dead stuff. And then it was these 2 plus 1 other thing, right? Tall grass? No, that's gonna just be combined with grass. That one's close enough to that. Dead bush. Oh, I need regular bush. regular, ordinary bush. Of which I do not currently possess. Okay. So we need to go find firefly bush and regular bush. I don't have those yet. Apparently. There's two dry grasses, tall and short. I'll probably combine those, to be fair. They're probably also close enough that they'll get the combination. Let's go ahead and go looking, shall we? I'm gonna need some rockets. Let's just go ahead and craft up all of these and see what we can do with this. Alright. Alright. Let's load this map up. Where have I yet to be? Some of it isn't fully rendered in. It's gonna take a minute. Gonna take a minute, so you know what? I think in this world, I have a tendency to avoid going where the ice is, because I don't need it. So we're gonna go past the ice to find some new chunks. We'll know when we hit new chunks, because the second overworld dimension does not have chunk blending properties that apply to it, which is a Minecraft feature that makes old chunks and new chunks collaborate together when they need to. This dimension does not have that, so it'll be clear as day, typically. If it's new chunks that, like, you know, I guess if the seed changed, or if the seed of this changed or altered with an update, which it may have. These feel like new chunks already. I think we're off to a good start. Where do we find bushes? Do you find bushes anywhere? I know firefly bushes are like by the water. You do find bushes anywhere. Yeah, some right here. I only technically need one because you just bone meal those, but we'll get a handful. Get a handful. Very good to have these bushes. Very nice. Very good addition, Mojang. Thank you kindly for the bushes. I like the bushes. Oh, we gotta get wildflowers too. I don't know if I had any of those back home. Drip and dip. 07 fern. Thanks for the dripping. Okay, we'll get enough of these to make sure we're good for now. All right, we've got... Aha! Firefly bush. Behold! These are also bone mealable, which is fantastic. Okay, if we spot a desert within the near vicinity, we can get the other dry grass while we're at it. I won't spend too much time lingering on trying to find a desert, but, you know, we'll get some of this leaf litter. Make sure we can store that. Okay. There's also leaf litter. There is a leaf litter. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh my god. You know what was left out of this update that needs to be a thing? Chat, everyone pay attention. If you're lurking, I need you to tab in. I am about to present something revolutionary, okay? This demands all of your attention. If you would, please. This is what we need. And this is what we need to cap off the update that added fallen logs and leaf litter and everything like that. We need something with this mechanic of this, but it's tiny mushrooms and they grow on fallen logs. You find them on stumps. It's like this, but it's mushrooms. Tiny little mushrooms. And you find them on these stumps in the forest, and then you can pick them up and you can put them wherever you want. This, but mushrooms on stumps. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That would be a fantastic addition, Mojang, who's listening. I know you watch all of my streams, every bit of content I do. But, yeah. Anyway, as you were. Thoughts, opinions, ideas, questions, comments, concerns? I think it's good. I think that's a fantastic idea. I think it's $1 million idea. If I do say so myself. How many? I have 2 firefly bushes. I feel like I want more. I feel like I'm not satisfied. See what else we can get here. I have cherry petals. Aha, here's a couple more. At Mojang. Good TED Talk. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Do you want to try and find a desert real quick? See what we can do? There's a jungle, there's an ocean, there's some birch trees, another jungle. I mean, jungle indicates warm biomes, but humid. We need warm but dry. Here's a tropical ocean, warm ocean. This could lead to desert. This could very well. See what lies yonder. I will not be around the next 2 streams, says Ginger. My drip streak is going to end and I won't be here to entertain you all. Huh? What are you doing? Are you like locking yourself in a room without technology? What's going on? Oh no. What will we do? Says Junie Love. That's toxic. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Holy, that's crazy. Oh yeah, sure enough. Short dry grass. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, can't silk touch. Dead bush. Oh, cactus flower. I don't think I had any cactus flowers in this world. I'll probably put that in decoration. Technically farmable, but I would say falls under the decoration category. Okay, that seems like it'll be enough. Oh no. Oh, I got it. Okay, we're good. I have a board meeting tomorrow morning and a career fair right after, and then I have another 6-hour recruiting event on Friday before 2 hours home. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh my god, a camel. Multiple camels. I have not seen very many camels in this world. Our world is in a really unique situation in that there's never new chunks in the main world. And the only new overworld chunks we ever get are like, you know, I can't just bring things to and from. Tis a bit of a weird one, you know? Tis a bit of a weird one. Okay. I feel good on cactus flowers. Feel good about that. I think we're done. I think we're done here. I think we're good. Yeah, alright, let's not bite. I think we got everything we needed to get. We'll go super fast, super speed. Go to the bathroom and get your drip? Yeah. There you go. Bathroom break and 30 seconds. Bing, bang, boom. Drip. Dripped out. Dripped out of your mind. Okay, we need to go like here more or less. Yeah, something like that. Stop yelling at me. Love your red sand texture. I don't think I've seen it before. Yeah. I took the color and I skewed it a little and desaturated it a good bit to make it easier on the eyes. I took it away from the vanilla color and I made it very much a it's like a very muted like bronze kind of color. It's very interesting. But yeah, I can show you when we get back. I can like place them down. I did the same with the red sandstone. It's like the same kind of color tweaking. It's a little red. It's like a reddish bronze kind of thing. I don't even know what color we call it. But I have some in... Wait, this would be landscaping right here. Okay. So, yeah. This is what I did with these. No, that's not even bronze. That's like... What color is that? It's not even bronze. That's something. That's one of the colors of all time. It's nice. I like it. Works really good. Like vanilla granite? A little bit, yeah. It's kind of like a vanilla granite. A little tamer. Anyway, that's good. Did that with the sandstone as well. All the red sandstone. So it has its own vibe. I thought it was way more usable than the vanilla kind of color scheme of it, so I was here for it. Alright, this is going to be firefly bushes. And then we're going to do normal bushes. And then we're going to do... Okay, we got grass, ferns. We've got the dead grass. Got the dead bush. Okay, so right here, let's do... Okay. And then a couple of these. Bink, bonk. Let's throw dead tall grass right here. And then we'll do... Maybe I'll do dead bushes with the tall dry grass. I don't know. Not sure, but we can definitely put something here. Ain't gonna need more trap doors, but we'll make this one dead bush. Okay. Plonk that down, and I could even do one more in like cactus flowers, and then we get to like the leaf litter and stuff over here. This is like vines and stuff. Yeah, you know what? What the heck? Go up here. This one's a little difficult to do, and I need to fix that. Okay, I am out of trapdoors, so we're gonna need to get some of those, but let's do cactus flower, and then need to do this. Got that one. I think I still need to fix the other one too. So go over here. Oh. Sure enough. All right. That'll be good for those. Let me go get more trapdoors. We also gotta sleep. I'd have nearly made me say something not FF in chat, says Ginger. Can we please demod her? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We shouldn't be FF on Wednesdays. No particular reason or anything. Anyway, says Dark Fairy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Relax, relax. We're fine. It's fine. Alright, children. Alright, kids. Tone it down. Tone it down. We're all homies here, you know? Ooh, while we're doing leaf litter and wildflowers, let's do cherry petals, because that would also fit the vibe of placeable ground items. Aha. Pink petals. Okay, we're gonna do 3 here. So let's start with leaf litter, which I think is gonna be the most usable. Oh, I also need to finish that other one that I ran out of trapdoors during. And gonna need more item frames soon. Leaf litter, and bump that in there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Which one was it? Was it that one? I think it was. There we go. Good to go. And we're going up. Gonna do one here. Actually, you know what? If I don't do this one, we can kind of keep it... No, that would only be 2. That's very little. Yeah, we'll go normal on this one. Bink, bonk, boonk. Should I whisper, Strimmer, what I was going to say to your suggestion of getting a drip? Yes, because it was hilarious. Okay. I have a whisper. Funny enough. Sure enough, I have a whisper. Okay, this one is going to be wildflowers. And then we'll do this one as cherry petals. Pink petals. All right, good deal. That is a bunch of decoration stuff there. I want to know what you're going to say, Ginger says, BD. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. Yep, I just read it. Just read it. Yep. Yep, W. That's a good one. I like it. That's a good one. Yep. Very, very Raging Ginger energy joke. I would have been deleted for show? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm redeeming some dailies in other people's chats, dropping some lurks, supporting the homies. Okay, I gotta drop one other. Bing, bang, boom. All right, we're good. Gotta take care of the homies. Tuck, you know? Okay, we get to figure out what the next bunch of decor is that we want to do. We've kind of got a lot of like plants and landscaping on that left side. So we can kind of keep that trend. And on the right side, we can start getting into blocks. We could do like copper grate. And I could also get 3 other variants. I don't have them right now, but... How does that... That is not wax. My achievements broke. Okay, anyway. That'll be good. We'll let those oxidize into the various levels. And we'll do that. I would say... Okay, this is where it gets interesting. Because we've got, like... We have got copper decor, like, freaking crazy. There's so much. So, just doing all of the copper alone is going to be a thing. Let's see what all we have here. We have trapdoors. Lightning rods, I would put into core. Let's put a bunch of those. Doors. Sure enough. I'll make a couple of those. We got the blocks, the grates. What can we do with... Okay. We've already done the bricks. We've got the grates. We're getting more stuff soon, surely, but... Okay. Yeah, this will be fine. We'll make these work. Wait, each of these have different tiers. You know what? No. I'll keep different levels of oxidization for the bricks and the blocks, but everything else, too niche. Way too niche, gonna take up way too much space. Each of these gets every oxidization level in its storage. All combined into one. It's just a little too crazy otherwise. So we'll just go find spots for those. And then, while we're on the topic of such things as these, was there a lights floor? I could have sworn there was a lights floor. Hold on. Plants and farming, woolen glass, moss, lights and lighting. Yes. Okay. So end rods, nay. Flower pots, decorated pots. I would say stone. Are we gonna get to those? We'll keep it to the not really utility and primarily just decoration stuff right now. Campfires, bells, ladders in decor. Yeah, I guess so. And then lodestone in decor. We're kind of getting into full blocks with lodestone. What else do we got? We've got like iron bars and chains. Those definitely fit in this category. These are all lighting. There's a lot of things that are going to qualify. Candles have to go in here. Buckets have to go. No, buckets aren't decor. Candles are. Beds are. Beds are going to go in here. I'll put all the beds in one spot. Red bed is the representation. Here, sure. Let's get some more of these for now. We'll have a category for item frames. And paintings and stuff. We're doing the decorated pots. The sherds go in a different area. But then the pots themselves, we're going here. Okay, this is plenty. This is going to be like a lot of spaces we're going to figure out. So, how is our guest? Wait. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at him go! 6 minutes until fully grown. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this little guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Keep building these away for now. Holy dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Genius overload. Deep, deep. Boop. And more barrels gonna be needed imminently. Alright, of what I'm holding, what is gonna be the most commonly used? I think we start with copper stuff. We're gonna do trapdoors and grates on the bottom. Because I feel like those would be fairly common. And then let's do... You want to get crazy, chat? Oh my gosh. I guess there's more copper things. We could fit them all here. This is getting crazy. I'm gonna need a little more oomph. Get me in here. That's not gonna work. Oh my gosh, and now I don't have barrels. Maybe I'll just fly into it. Baby gas emote win. Who knows? Norm might already be on it as we speak. Oh, almost landed it. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're doing this the hard way. Easy way. Okay. And then we'll get these sorted. This one we'll make planing rods. And we could do one over here. It would get a little weird. It'd be a little obscured, but if I wanted to keep the comper stuff together, I could also just put it up in that little pocket right there, and that could work just fine. And I also need... I think that's... yeah. This works out, because I need to fix that right there. Do those, and... oh! Awkward! It's okay. We'll just leave it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think I technically should have done it here. I'm gonna do it there. We're not gonna settle. We're not gonna settle for anything less. Did I just break something? Did I just hear something break? Oh, the item frame. What it was. Alright, that'll do. Get that up there, get that down there, put the door in there. And the door's in there. Bing, bang, boom. Welcome in, JSAB. I'm supposed to ask you about the communist revolution. Oh my gosh, you remembered. You remembered to ask me on Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Welcome to Edgy Wednesday for the stream, where we're edgy on Wednesdays. Welcome, you made it. You're here. All right. You have my support in your endeavor. You have my support in your endeavor. I will not stop you. I will not stop you. Okay, bing, bing, boom. Super edgy. Yeah, that's why the VTuber is different. That's why the VTuber is different. I'm gonna get crazy around here. I'm gonna get crazy. Okay, do those, and then... what else are we gonna put up here? We're gonna have, like, 3 spots up here, probably. 3 or 4. Campfires are pretty common. Not that it really needs to stay in order. There's like 3 different pots, so we could... well, actually, no. Decorated is gonna go with normal. There's like 2 of those. Campfires are kind of unique. I want this one to be... campfires. We're just gonna go with the vibes. And the vibes are telling me campfire. For that one. And then for this one... for this one, the vibes are speaking to me. The vibes are telling me that this one should be regular flower pots. Actually, you know what? Decorated pots also going in with flower pots. I am making the executive decision. They're all flower pots. I'm just gonna put them all in there. And then that brings us to here, where maybe I'll do bells, because bells seems perfectly random and like it would go here. Alright, we got some bells in there. Just missing the whistles. We've got chains, iron bars, and ladders to do, and beds. Can't forget beds. We got a lot to store in this room. I might as well make some space here. If we go... oh, whoa, whoa, not there. If we go here, and then here... ooh. Ooh, awkward. We go here, and then get these made up. Oh, wait, that's gotta be... a bookcase. We're gonna go right there, and then we'll put our beds right here. Red bed, of course. I don't have any. Oh, I do. Oh wait, no, that's my bed. Okay, cool. I'll be where we put those. Works for me. There's an upside down bed on the ceiling. Next up, we can do chains and iron bars. These are some pretty common things to be used. Put those nice and reachable. Chains first. Iron bars second. Perfect. And we could probably get away with a third one if we went like there, especially. Little tricky, that one. Little tricky, not gonna lie. Nope, can't go there. Flip. Okay, what about... we just need ladders. Ladders is not that crazy. Like, I don't need a full storage. This one would be... no, because then it... yeah, no. You would actively just be reaching into the other one. Okay, never mind. Nothing else there. We're gonna do ladders here. How's it going, Sorrow? Welcome in, Sorrow. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've had a good Wednesday. Bing, bong, and ladder. Every time I say a word like ladder or matter or whatever with the strong like T or D E R sound, I think of Gutty doing an American accent every time. Ever since I heard him do that first, because he like uses those words to show off the accent, and it's like, oh my god. Anyway. Alright, there's a bunch of that stuff. I've got enough hoopla in my inventory that I feel keen on storing it. Drop that in there. We're about to have our food break, by the way, chat. You're here just in time, Sorrow, for some words on stream in a minute. Once it is eating food time. I had a blast. I bought a garden spade, dug a hole, reinforced a pole, bought one of those multi-plugs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chat, look at our happy gas go. What do I need for a happy gas saddle? Saddle. Harness. Right click for more info. I need glass, leather, and wool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Glass, leather, wool. Done. Done yesterday. Can it be any glass? Does it have to be normal glass? I don't really have normal glass around. I could do some trades for it. But the leather and the wool hasn't been put up. We're going green. That's what we do around here. We're going green, and then we can get some glass from the librarians here. Going to the store now. See you tomorrow. See you later, Dab. Thank you so much for hanging out. Catch ya when we catch ya. Have a good trip at the store. Drive safe. Okay, that should be enough glass. And then drop that in there. And then we just need leather. That's in the mob drops already. Kind of random, says Junie Love, but does Trimmer have experience creating custom spells for D&D? Yes, actually. It's funny you say that, because yes, I made quite a few custom spells for Blue Tor Divided. Homebrew spells. Do you have any advice for that? So, the biggest tool I like to use was other universes. Like, I thought to myself, what are some cool magic things in Skyrim? What are some cool things from, I don't know, like maybe The Witcher? Or what are some cool magic things I saw in... even Avatar: The Last Airbender inspired a lot of spells I made for D&D. Last Airbender with like just bending, but like making it magic, right? I just really leaned on inspiration. Like, how does magic work elsewhere? And that could kind of influence what I made and some of the things that kind of came to life in regards to like custom spells and everything like that. You know, I wasn't too worried about like I wasn't too worried about it needs to be balanced and it has to work in traditional D&D and follow all these rules. Like, it was, for me, it was more loose and just kind of have fun with it. And just like make something kind of cool, you know? But hold on, what do I need for this? 2 glass, 3 let. Oh my goodness. That makes sense. The thing I'm doing is like modern urban fantasy, so I'll have to find some other similar universes. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Also, I just realized I haven't changed the color of the harness yet because it's a new texture. So it's going to be the ugly green. Unless I do cyan, but I also will update this green at some point. It'll just be motivation to update the green to something else. Instead of settling for cyan and then never doing it. Oh, wait, no, I have rockets. We're good. Beautiful. All right. To the crafting benches. How's it going, Jaded? Welcome in, Jaded. Hope you're doing good today. Okay. Green harness. Green harness for our friend, the librarian. Bink. Bonk. Aha! The librarian. The librarian of this here storage room. And best part of all, oh, we need to go into a certain room. He's got us. It hurts a little, but he's got us. It hurts just a little bit, but he can do it. He can fit. He can fit. Oh, wait. The bottom one's probably the best for him, but... Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Alright, alt Krilik's getting angry. Alt Krilik's getting angry because of stretch food break, food stretch time. Hold on. Put this back. Bink. And it was like nothing ever happened. Bonk. Glass. We could put this back. Right here. And then we'll get ready for the next bit of decor upon our return. Beautiful. Alright. Shall we, chat? Embark upon food break. Food break type shenanigans and activities. Okay. Alright. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go find some food, make some food, eat some food, and leave you guys with some words on stream for the next little bit. While I do that, and then once I'm done eating, we'll keep going for stream. That's the librarian. What is this? Apocrypha? Realm of Daedric Prince Hermaeus Ari? That's incredible. Good reference. Good reference, Sorrow. I like that reference. That's good. Thank you. Anyway, I'll be back to help with words shortly, surely, probably. All right, chat 07. I'll be back. Okay, chat, I'm back. I guess I'll let us finish this level. Too late to stop us? Yep. Yeah. There you go. Good job. Clap. All right, chat. Let's get back to it, shall we? Ready to go. All right, here's the deal. We are currently sorting decorations, decoration blocks, and such things as those in the library. So we know we've got spaces for those. I do actually need to make a spot for item frames, paintings. Banners will probably not go in decor. Those will probably go in lore. Though, I guess, okay, blank banners, yeah, okay, we'll do that. And then, like, specific banners will go in lore. But blank banners, those will go in decor. We'll do that. Anyway, beds, candles. Candles have, like, every color. That one's going to be tricky because, you know, do I make different colors for those? Do I put them all together? I'm leaning towards keeping them all together because there's limited space in decor. And there's so many things that still need to go in there. Where's this still just halfway through on my TV? Oh my gosh, holy lag, Batman. Did I miss lore? No, you've never missed lore. It's never too late for lore, don't you worry. Okay, we're gonna do these. Try to get some of these, like, partial blocks. And then we'll get to the solid blocks. Start with these for now. I think all of the candles are going to stay in one storage. Because I don't think I'll have that many, like... I mean, I won't have that many of any of this stuff, to be fair. But, like, if I'm making candles, it's because I'm using candles. Okay, let's put these extra beds up here. Clear out the inventory just a little bit. Did I miss lore? Yes. Want to join the revolution? What's it about? It's about communism. That sounds about right. It sounds about right. Okay, I guess candles can go up here. This would kind of work for candles. If we did like this spot, could be good. Okay, and we'll represent candle with yellow. Do that. Should I try to keep these in, like, loosely rainbow order? Something like that. Anyway. Yeah. Candles up there. We can do another one. We can just keep that open for now, though, because, like, I would need to do 2 if I want to keep item frames and paintings together, and then we're kind of getting to, like, full-on blocks, and I don't think I can fit 2 more up there. So, let's roll with item frames and paintings. I'll set these both up here. Let's calm down on all caps. I did have a lore question. So magic in Skyrim works basically on the foundation of knowing. Magic in ATLA works on a foundation of being. The bending depends on what you are, firebender, waterbender, etc. D&D is a mix. How does magic work in Blue Torah? It's a fantastic question, and you get a pretty good insight in Blue Torah Divided, classic answer, of how magic works in Blue Torah. But it's very much, it's not, like, it's very much a mixture. It's not as clear-cut as either of those examples that you gave. Where it's like, you know, there is, you know, for certain races in Blue Torah, an innate understanding and knowledge. I'm going to keep these together, I think. That, you know, can be harnessed, but that innate, or I should say that that isn't knowledge. That innate understanding, that innate, like, feeling, that, like, energy is not directly knowledge. You still have to acquire that. It's just like the ability to harness it a little more, a little quicker than most, and with like a better touch, right? It's like, you know, people can be naturally talented at things. It's like that, where like just everybody of a couple races have that natural like gift of like, if they want to pursue it, they can be good at it, and they can be good at it pretty quick. That sort of deal, right? But it's very much a mixture. Like, some people have that by default. It's like with any sport, for example, right? Some people are naturally talented, and it just comes to them really quick, and they don't really have to practice as hard or as much to be really good. And other people can do the same thing, but it takes a lot of practice and a lot of effort for them to do it, as opposed to the others, right? Does that make sense? That's kind of the in terms of how I'm interpreting you asking that question, I think that's a good way to answer it, but like, there are so many intricacies to it and everything like that, so like, anybody in Blue Torah can practice magic. Anybody can learn to do it at the end of the day. But it's not a matter of you read a book to learn how to do a spell and you know how to do the spell. It's not that simple. You gotta learn how to channel the energy. Okay, do that, do this, and... oh, I never got those item frames. That's what I was gonna do. Or I only got 1 or something. Okay, this one, stone cutters. Not that I need entire storage for any of these. This is a little overkill, but I want to be able to like kind of pick out anything. The idea of it's nice not having to guess like which group it's grouped into, which I'm still doing with some things, but trying to avoid doing it everywhere. I'm up to 18 spells, aiming for 25 to 30, says Junie Love. See, now we're talking, now we're talking. Can we have evil here? Because Edgy Day, please. I would refrain from mentioning things like Yuri because it's a family-friendly stream. I would probably refrain from that. Edgy, but not that edgy. Okay, hold on. Can we get in here? Please? There we go. Oh, shoot. Bring that in there, bring that in there. And this one will do lecterns. I don't have any other lecterns. Can't really tell what that is. There we go. Now we can kind of tell what that is. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sorrow always relying on Fern's followage to be the real followage. Or almost forgot to unfollow. Yeah. Unfollow, refollow. Typical. Cauldron. This one isn't an actual item in the item frame. Or a 3D block. Okay. Got that. And then we've got like composters. We could definitely do some here. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. And then, whoops. Each of those round composters are gonna be kind of hidden away. I mean, I do use a fair bit of them, but we'll just tuck them away up there. That'll be just fine. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Could I perchance? No, either of those two is gonna hit some of the stuff we're doing over there. Can't fit anything in there, so that brings us to here next. Evil Queen's going to cafe and holding hands. In your communist society? I don't see why not. Okay, drop that up there, and then... Oh, I actually ran out of stuff I was gonna bring. I guess we could do storage for like bookshelves and barrels next. Those need storage. So we'll have barrels and then bookshelves. Barrels and bookshelves. Oh, can't do that one. Could I do this one? It would be weird, but I could. I could get away with 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the usual 5. And that would be enough. I would feel okay about that. There we go. And we'll keep some bookshelves. And now we gotta go get more stuff. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Thank you for the drip. Thanks for redeeming the drip. Thanks for popping in. Alright. Let's see. Let's go get some more stuff. Still need a name for that happy gas. We'll think on it. We could also just call it the librarian, but like... That's a given. Feel like that's a given. So... Alright. Up next, let's come up with storage for note blocks, cartography tables, lodestones, looms, more note blocks, smithing tables, crafting tables, more note blocks, more crafting tables, more bookshelves, jukebox, and similar. Jukebox would probably go in... I would have so few of those. Jukebox, I'll probably just keep with note block, to be honest, which is retextured. And then we have a million barrels. We have a million furnaces, blast furnace, and smoker. Those will probably all go in furnace, to be honest. Probably all go in furnace. They're just so closely related. Lanterns go in light. We did candles. Blank banners are going to need a spot. And then, yeah. And then it's just up to anything over here. That would be decor, of which I think there would be a couple things. Gas reminds me of those eye things from ESO that serve in the Library of Apocrypha. I haven't been there in ESO. I haven't played enough ESO to have been there, but I do know of it from the Skyrim DLC. Okay, hold on. We do this one next, like right here. This is a good spot? I think so. Smells like a good spot. Tastes like a good spot. Okay, do those, and up next we'll throw in the note block. Perfect. And subsequently, jukebox. And then we'll go... I feel like this is a good spot right here. Good spot, opportunity I want to take. It is a little closed off. We would end up with only 4, but that's totally fine. Because we don't need that much for any of the stuff that we're doing. We can make this one... like cartography table? No, I wouldn't even use that really. Loom, I would. If I make that loom and then I just put like a couple of these things in there, like looms and cartography tables and smithing tables, like and like fletching tables, for example, just like that's all so closely related that I feel like I could just put it all in there and it's fine. You know what I mean? Is that crazy? I don't think it's crazy. And then we could go up one to have another 4 in here. I need to fix the glow lichen up there, but that's fine. Okay, do that, and then do that, and then do that. We'll make this one all the way up by the ceiling. We'll go ahead and just make this the lodestone. Okay. Perfect, and then right here, we'll get another just 4. Make it work, make it work. It'll be fine. Crafting tables. I always have enough crafting tables. Okay. Those in there. Jump up here. A little arts and crafts nook. That's right. That's right. Why does Strimmer have exactly 1 stone cutter but a bajillion furnaces? Listen. The less you question, the better. The less you know, the better. Namely, I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you, to be honest, why I have that many furnaces. I could not tell you. It is genuinely a mystery to me to this day. Why I have so many furnaces. But I do. Here we are. Somehow, some way. They cannot easily get up there unless we do that. Then I can get in here. And this would give me 3, but that's fine. I don't need a lot for banners. Actually, banners do take up more space, but no, it's fine. We'll make do. Banners, oh my god. Okay, where are candles? I've got an additional candle to put in here. Perfect. So many things being put in decoration. It's not a very apocryphal attitude. Classic. I like the texture on the crafting table. Forbidden furnace knowledge, yeah. Thank you, by the way, about the crafting table. I did do a little crafting table, little switch around, little change around, and with a bookshelf, and they're all randomized textures. You get different textures in there, a little fun spice. Oh wait, that one doesn't rotate. It's like that. Okay, got storage for all of those things. See what's next. Just ended my shift. I am fried, says Daisy. Oof, dude. Been there, been there. At least it's over with now. That is the good news. It is over with now, and you can breathe. Okay, nothing else over here goes into decoration. Over here, however, light, nether, nether, underwater, glass room, wool room, nether room. Obsidian can go in the end. End in other dimensions, honestly. There's more obsidian in the end than the nether. Underwater. Ooh, dried kelp. Nope, I'm putting that in underwater. Or farm. Because it could be like fuel and farms and stuff. Yeah, maybe that will farm. Mushrooms. I think I kept those to the side for food stuff, actually. Just or no, farming. I think I was going to do farming. These are, it's like tools, music discs. Ooh, forgot about these. These need to go in decoration. Those are like vines, pretty much. There's 24 extra slime balls. Honey bottle could go in food. Okay, so I'll have to take a visit to some other floors. I was going to do honeycomb block as the decoration. Specifically. And then we have these extra bee nests in here. I got to put those at the other bee nests. These are light. Iron door would go decoration. These would go decoration. Eggs would go in... I guess those would go in food. I was going to put them in like... Yeah, no, those got to go in food. Whoops. These got to go in mob drops. Okay, we're getting a little scuffed here. Just a little scuffed. Alright, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Let's pay a visit on the mob drops? Okay. Mob drops floor, let's put the slime away. Okay, and then we've got the bee nests, I think I kept in here. Because it is mob or mob adjacent. Bees, 0. Honey is 5 out of 5. Okay, sure. And then... food stuff. Don't think I have a spot for honey. So, let's make a spot right here. Not a problem. Never know. Might want some honey bottles at some point. Till I start again tomorrow, lurk time to shower all of this tiredness off and go binge my favorite show. Sounds like a great time. Sounds like the perfect R&R that you could be using right now. So, go do what you gotta do, Daisy. Don't you even worry. Or it can be tiring and exhausting and draining and all of the things, and you deserve it. Deserve that rest. What do the airplane and pirate percentages signify? Exactly what they signify. How much airplane or how much pirate? It's as simple as that, really. No, in all actuality, it comes from the fact that you can pronounce my name one of two ways. You can pronounce it airy, A-R-I-E, like an airplane, airy, or you can pronounce it like a pirate, R-E, A-R-I-E, but R like a pirate. Does that make sense? Okay, how do I don't think there is a way in here. Oh, gotta fix that. So then the meme became, you know, do you pronounce my name like an airplane or like a pirate? Most people keep it kind of interchangeable. They'll do both. I do both. I pronounce it interchangeably. I'm a pirate. Just got done with therapy and now I'm here watching your life. Your VTuber character. Heck yeah, super. Hope therapy went good for you. Glad to hear it. Heck yeah. Okay. That goes with all the vines and everything. Perfect. And then cobwebs. I feel like cobwebs fit over on this side. I just call you 51. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, how did I just learn that's what they come from? Or where they were? Now you know. Yeah, let's go over here. I thought it was just air versus sea replacements for Wholesome and Chad. That's fair. I mean, it is a replacement for Wholesome and Chad. Just a different reasoning. Iron door. We're gonna need iron trap door. In a section, we might as well do... Okay. The lore axe peak? Yeah. My axe. I thought it was just, oh wait, no, read that one. I am the lore axe. Yep, that's me. Some of us are permanently wholesome, says Ginger. Great, not me. True. True. You right. Oh, I'm out of food. Literally never even question. I was just like, yep, that seems on brand for an acrylic stream. I mean, yeah. Yeah. There is also that. There is also that. Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, what else is getting put in decor? Those are all lights. I guess we're doing honeycomb, of which... honey blocks go in redstone. I don't actually know if I made that in the redstone room. Maybe. And then these, and then the actual honeycomb goes in farming. They're like all separated. I could maybe keep them all together. Maybe that would make more sense. Like honeycomb's farming, use it for wax. You can kind of make candles with it. I don't know. It just kind of feels like I want to separate it. That's what we're gonna do. I want to separate them, and therefore we shall. Goes back into food. That one's empty. Actually, it's calculated based on your actual airplane versus pirate attitude each day. That's right. That's right. It actually, like reads your energy. It is looking into your soul, reading your energy, and then letting us all know. You know, what's kind of like going on, what the vibes are. That kind of stuff, you know? Should I put barrier blocks in decoration, do you reckon? Oh, but Strimmer, this was a perfectly vanilla world. And light blocks. I can even put light blocks in there. I'll probably go in like miscellaneous junk. These are all potions. Brewing stands could go in potions. Or they could go in decor. I'm gonna put them in decor. Because they're a common decoration block. It's a psychic, that's right. I don't have a soul, it was stolen by a cult. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. I didn't have the item to put in the item frame. That was an iron trap door. I'm gonna forget about that if I don't do it right now. The only reason I know about barrier blocks is because of Parkour Civilization. That's crazy. Fair enough. I don't know much about it. I know what the premise is. I've not watched it to know where barrier blocks are involved. Iron trap door, and then Let's roll into here. You haven't seen it? No, it's not my kind of thing. I've seen a little bit of it. Not my kind of thing. Wasn't into it. Wait, what are the things around this? Like iron stuff, some of that stuff. Okay. It's really just brewing stand and then honeycomb block. The last remaining things. Oh, wait, there's every flower ever I gotta put on the other side. That's right. Okay, and then go up here, into here. Get rid of that. Bink bonk, boonk bonk, bink. And get our honeycomb. These are all full. Those go in there. Nice. All right, now we can work on getting every flower and getting those put in on the other side. Break time, alt acrylic. Oh no, alt acrylic's gonna be so mad at me. Devastating. You did not just forget about every flower. I think I did. I literally think I did just forget about every flower. I need like... I need a spot for this miscellaneous junk. Miscellaneous junk blocks. Whoa. It's kind of just this one that I was using for whatever. With the exception of this, which has a different spot, as it feeds the moderators, and then... Yeah, I want to keep these on me. Keep those. These can go into storage. Put the mod food back, and barrel. No, not barrels. I need barrels. Bookshelves. Put those away. And then we'll have room for a lot of flowers. And take a break. Barrier blocks are a major plot point in like the first hour. Okay, gotcha. I see. What was I looking for? Flowers. Every flower. Every flower under the sun. Not exactly, but most. Okay, we're gonna go... We're gonna start with our two talls. Our double troubles. And then we're gonna go to sweet berries. And then after sweet berries, we're gonna get to the normal stuff. We're gonna start with orchids and lily of the valley. And azure bluettes. And we'll get some eye blossoms. We'll keep those together. And then we'll do daisies, alliums, wither roses, and then we'll do poppies and red tulips, and then orange tulips, and then dandelions, and then white tulips, and then pink tulips, and then cornflower somewhere, and sea pickle goes underwater. And I have all these furnaces I haven't moved yet. Okay, and barrels. These go elsewhere. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right, chat. Alt acrylic is going to be very upset if I don't stretch break. So give me 2 seconds while I do that. So alt acrylic does not come for me and my family. And we're back. And I'm back. And everything's back. Good to go. Perfect. 3 minutes. Okay. All right. I've had so little patience spoons these days, says Beanie. I need a vacation. You do. You deserve a vacation. Everyone needs a vacation once a month. I will not be satisfied with the state of society until everybody, it is normal and expected to get a vacation every month. Like 3 to 4 days off every month paid. Compensated like normal. Okay, time for every flower under the Minecraft sun. You guys like flowers? I got flowers if you like flowers. I got flowers. All right, we're going to start with lilac. Perfect. And then after the lilac, why don't we go... Oh. Ooh, awkward. And I can't go here without it being weird. So this one's just all around strange. Unless I utilize this little space, which I think I will and shall. Okay. We're going to use this. Put that down there. This is going to be rose bush. Okay. And then we can do a third one. Yeah, the only other one we can do up here has to be here. That's fine though. Okay, and this will be peony. And we can do the last double flower way up here. And get away with a cheeky little in this little corner. Honestly, that works for sunflowers. They don't necessarily need all the space in the world. Bink bonk. And then put those in there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Up next, berry bush. We're gonna put right here. Nailed it, first try. Okay. Sweet berries in here. Still got plenty of room to work with. From here, why don't we do... That one's weird, but this one's weird. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Unless? No. Unless? No, we can't. No. Unless? Wait, what if we did... No, that can't work either. Okay. Oh, I almost died. Wow. Lilacs are peak flowers. What did I miss? Test picture successful. My monitor can indeed display all the colors. Good to see. Good to know. Nice. Only 3 to 4. That's like 36 to 40 days a year. Seems a bit little. 3 to 4. Wait, what are we talking about? I lost track, chat. I lost track. The time and effort required to try and plan a vacation around all the fall and other holiday events, though. Yeah. Partial to the blue swampflower, blue orchid. Yeah. Fall winter is going to be crazy busy. How many deaths are you up to? Just 10. When you say it like that, you make it sound like I die a lot. Okay, give me some barrels here. 1 death per year? Yep. That's what we're averaging. What we're averaging so far. Here's our blue orchids. And then surely we can do another. We pop this one here. And then we go up one. And then throw a bookcase in there. Beautiful. Okay, this one's gonna be Lily of the Valley. This in there. And then I do need to fix... There's a lot of lights I haven't been fixing that I'm breaking, but I gotta try and do my best to remember to fix them when I break them. Bad habit that's been persisting. Okay. Now we're ready to move down here. This one will be 4 barrels. Azure blue in, if that's how I say that. And then up here, ooh, awkward. And eye blossoms. Nice. This will be both. All in one combo. Up next, we'll give ourselves a little slice right here. Whoops. Okay, this one is oxide. Oh, not barks. This one is oxide daisy. Here we go. Grab these. Oh yeah, we're cramming all kinds of flowers into here. Look at this. The scale of the vacation Genie and I need is too big for fall, early winter. No. No. Life. Okay, allium. Gonna be alright. Barrel. Wither rose. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, one of you guys asked in the Discord, why collect the drips? And I gave you a little answer in the Discord, but let me explain it for those of you guys who are less familiar. Maybe a little newer, you just don't know what's going on with the daily drip redeem. So for one, you can redeem one a stream. It costs 1 channel point, the cheapest possible cost, and you can collect 1 a stream. Drip is short for dripstone, because I famously died on dripstone one time. On one shot. Anyway, the reason that we have the drips and the reason that you can also track your streak with how many you've redeemed is not just because it's cool and fun, but also we're going to be building this. This is the Chat Hall of Fame, or the dig out for the Chat Hall of Fame, right? And while there are 8 different hallways, 8 different tunnels, 4 of them is going to be the Hall of Fame, and the other 4 of them are going to be the Hall of Fame. The diagonal 4 are going to be special tunnels. These are going to represent, for example, the drip hall. So this, we're going to have a hallway on the diagonal that represents the drips that people have collected, and each person that gets to a certain point gets a plot, upgrades the plot based on streaks. They get different upgrades like a better foundation and all of that kind of stuff. You just build it up by collecting drips over time, right? And then the other 3 are going to be like getting first in stream. There's going to be a whole hall for all the times any people have gotten first. There's going to be one for the VIP races and marbles. How many VIP wins do you have in the marbles race? And then there's going to be one for raids. It's going to be the raid hall. How many times have people raided the stream? And then, you know, then you have the 4, which are the Hall of Fame that you're a part of directly. But that's going to be the next big project once the library storage room is done. We're going to be shifting focus to that. All the while, still working on building a Hathos. In the meantime, the city with the trees and such. But that's the drips. That's why you want to collect drips. You also want to stash channel points, because the actual Hall of Fame part of that build itself is going to cost channel points to enter and cost channel points to like upgrade and progress. So you'll also want to be stashing channel points. Specifically, if you want to redeem the entire Hall of Fame collection, it'll end up costing you 1,069,420 channel points. After you're in, and you're getting in is 100,000. Honestly, yeah, let me do one right here. This seems like a good spot. I'm gonna try to cram all these in here, but anyways. Bink bonk. And let's do cornflowers. Okay, the tunnels are huge. They are huge. Question, for the Hall of Fame blank, if you're already in the Armor Alps, do you still get to be in the Hall of Fame? Yeah, you get to be in both, but you still have to spend all the channel points and everything to get into the new one. Just like anyone else, but yeah, you're not like limited. That would be a pretty big scam. If you're in the new one, but you're not in the old one, you cannot get into the old one. If you're not on the old one, there will not be an ability to get into the old one. That's just history now for the OG viewers and whatnot, but underscores was a hoof reference because Hall of Fame equals hoof. Oh, got it. That makes sense. Nice, there we go. We're making the most out of these bookcases. Honestly, I kind of just created a system for climbing these books pretty effectively to allow for more spaces in each of these bookcases. That works out pretty well if I do say so myself. Okay, this one is orange. I do need to fix that light up there, actually. Okay. Better. And we can get the last couple down here. Starting with this one. Is there a way to gamble channel points? Only when I put together a prediction. So you gotta keep an eye out for opportunities. I'm trying to I've got it on my list. I want to come up with something that we can do like multiple times a stream that results in predictions. And Gutty's stream is a good example. Gutty has the fishing redeem, where you can redeem for channel points 5 minutes of fishing, and then they do a channel point prediction on if they got anything enchanted. And that can be done multiple times a stream. I think that's a really cool idea. I like that, and I want to have something like that of our own that can happen multiple times and provide lots of predictions for channel point shenanigans. I think it would be cool. As to what we do, I'm not sure. It won't be fishing, but we'll have to figure it out. What is Ari wearing today? That can't be done multiple times a stream, though. You know what I mean? I think this is the last flower. No, there's 2 more. We're really making it a stretch to get up to these ones, but it's fine. Okay. Step 1, fly into the wall. Step 2, lose 3+ hearts. Step 3, question mark. Step 4, ta-da, you're up there. You can parkour the trapdoors, is the idea. Like, if I wanted to do this on foot, I can. Sure, maybe it's a little difficult. But, like, I already fly into walls as it is. I can just do this and get up where I'm going. But, like, it looks like this one, I'm probably not going to have anything. Because a little too cramped, a little too crowded. So down here is where we'll keep going. Drop those in there. White tulip in here. And then, oh wait, did I already do white tulip? Wait. That was white tulip. I just didn't put them in. Whoops. I just need to do pink tulip. Okay. There we go. I wanted a house in the world for a long time, but I got employed and I can't work for as long. That's fair. That is totally fair. I hit send before hearing the multiple? Yeah. That's fair. Does library exist within the lore? Great question. TBD. 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 It has been open knowledge that there is a location known as the archive, and it holds every bit of knowledge from the entirety of everything in history. All of it. Does this represent that? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, let me throw this in here. Okay, and then get those put away. All right, I think we're done with decor. Okay, let me actually gather myself here. We're done with decor, but there are a couple things that I need to retroactively put in some other areas we found out. Like when I looked around here, mushrooms can go in farming. We haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, these can be put away. These can be put away. These can be put away. Okay. See what we can do with these at the moment. Mob drops, food, and honey stuff, which is also food. Okay. I don't think I even made a section for eggs and food. Like, there's these eggs, but a little different. But I don't know. Maybe I put eggs here as well. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna have enough of the other stuff. Okay, and then honey... Or this is mob drops. No, this isn't food. Oh my gosh. This is the mob drops floor. No, I don't want to put those eggs here. These gotta go in food. The archives know what the heck is going on with the other continents? They do. They do. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh my gosh! Sin, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I am working on my new storage room. It's a library, but it's also a storage room. And we've been like slowly kind of picking out where we want to put various things in said storage room, making these little nooks for each of these things and getting everything put away. This is going to be like our permanent storage going forward. I've been in this world for about 10.5 years now, so there's a lot of different things to take into account. I've moved storage rooms so many times, it's not even funny. So the goal is kind of like, you know, give myself a storage room that I will never have to move on from. It's got room for everything that's currently in the game, and it has room for many more things that'll be added in the future. And I can kind of store everything in there. That's what we've been working on. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good time over in Sin stream. For those of you guys who may have never been asked the question in this stream, I want to know what your favorite mythical creature is. I like to ask new viewers. I haven't done it in a while, but I'm getting back on the train. So new or returning viewers who were never asked. Both apply. You let me know. Favorite mythical creature. This world is all about fantasy medieval. And as a matter of fact, I can give you guys a little tour of the world for any of you guys who maybe haven't seen the tour or just aren't as familiar. For all those of you guys who are here want a little tour, listen up. Here it is, and here we go. Love this build. Thanks, Sin. I appreciate it. Any and all dragons? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, chat, welcome to the land of Blue Tora. This is a map of the continent of Blue Tora. This is our Minecraft world, but it is much more than just our Minecraft world. This is a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia. The Tales of Annocia is a series of novels that I am writing. IRL, aspiring author. I'm creating my own entire fictional fantasy medieval universe, right? And over the course of the last 10.5 years, while I've slowly been building up this universe and creating all of that, I am also building it in Minecraft alongside all of the building. And rather alongside all the writing and world building and everything like that, I have spent plenty of time over the years working on this Minecraft world, and I can only get so much done in that amount of time. It doesn't go particularly fast, but that's because it's single player and I'm doing it all on my own and whatnot. But at the end of the day, this is my main world. This is the lower world, if you will, and all of these builds that you see, they all exist in the same world. We can travel far enough in any direction and find all these places. But on any given day, this is what we're doing. This is our fun little niche that we're building up, working on our long-term world project. It's not hardcore, but you can probably understand why. The goal is not just to make it very far. The goal is to recreate, you know, what I'm writing about in the books, bring these places to life, the cities, the kingdoms, the roads, everything in between, entire civilizations and cultures and everything like that, right? That I'm writing about in the books. I want to just kind of have a representation, a visual representation, even if it's not a perfect representation, even if it's just a scaled down, kind of inspired by sort of vibe, then I think we're doing good, as long as we're capturing the feel, and so far we have been. But there's your tour. There's your little intro to what I do, what the project is, everything like that. By all means, if you have any questions about anything that you're seeing, let me know. Questions about the book, about the world, about the story, about the stream. I don't know. You let me know. I'm here to answer. I'll do my best. It is Wednesday, so those guys who are familiar with me, I've got the edgy VTuber out because it's Wednesday. Wednesday is our edgy day, notoriously the edgy day. So we bust out this Arari, RAWR, VTuber model. And then on every other day, you get my normal self. But today, it's Wednesday, and on Wednesday we get crazy. Hold on. Ender pearls are something that we are actually gonna have a lot of. So I'm gonna put those over here on the mob drops floor. We also don't have anything on this side. So there is also that. Create another little node right here and get these guys put away. All right, perfect. I'm gonna have more on the way. I do need to do honey real quick. It was like one of the most recent ones I did. Specifically the bottles. And then we gotta move the blocks down to the redstone floor. There we go. And that'll be getting us caught up over here. Did we mention Books of Lutora? We did not. Books of Lutora is in a weird in-between phase at the moment. So it's worth mentioning to anyone who like really takes a special interest in what we're doing and like ask a lot of lore questions, like Shine Kitty, for example. But otherwise it might just be information overload. Okay, we have all. You know what? Let me do this. I want to make this a partial shulker, so we're taking up less space in there. Oh my gosh. Cool. All right. That gets us caught up on some of those things that we missed the first time around. But now we're ready to start the next floor. We did all of the furniture and decor. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. Hold on. I think I had 1,000,000 furnaces and barrels still sitting around. Let me double check. Yeah, here's barrels. More barrels. Bunch of furnaces. Some sticks. I don't even know where I would put the sticks, to be honest. Those are probably just going, like, miscellaneous? I don't know, dude. Where do you ever store sticks? Where do you guys store sticks, chat? In your Minecraft storage? Where do you like to put your sticks? I've done a lot. I keep sticks with wood, generally, sometimes. I keep it with, like, the miscellaneous junk. I'll keep it with, like, tools. Like, I don't know. Sticks are kind of a difficult one. They're kind of tricky. Barrels of barrels. I do have barrels of barrels. Barrels of shulkers of barrels. Late Sin Raid. Welcome in, Paisley. Better late than never. That's meta. That is meta. Wood chest. I have a slot for them in my sorted wood farm. Or I leave them on the ground. Okay. Totally understandable. Can't even complain at that one. Okay. Are these all full? They are all full. And a partial barrel, which goes in the partial barrel. A partial shulker goes in the partial barrel. And I'll even take that one. And then furnace. Furnace is up yonder. Shall we then? Too many furnace. Too many furnace. Let me get a shulker and I'll do a partial shulker. I have so many furnaces on me. Okay, hold on. Bink, bonk, boonk. And we'll grab one of these. Two of those. Okay. Don't need anything else out of there. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Oh, actually, it would help if I filled the barrel. Perfect. Okay. Now I think we're good. What's the next floor? I think the next floor is moss? No. Plants and farming. Okay. All right. We have our answer. Time to do some seeds and stuff. You can't call yourself FF and then ask people where they keep their stick? Brother, Beanie, you're a moderator of this channel. What are you doing? I keep one chest with items like fences, but I also keep a shulker full of my inner chest. Okay. I like where your mind's at, Sin. I like where your mind's at. I like to have a little deforestation shulker. This is what I keep in like my wood shulker. I do have sticks. I'll keep sticks, coal, torches, and then I'll try to keep like most every wood type in logs, just in case. And then I'll kind of keep some miscellaneous stuff. I'll try to have, like, the most common doors and trapdoors I use are, like, spruce, right? or even jungle trapdoors. So I'll use a lot of those. I'll try to carry some light signs because I like to use lighter signs where the text is more visible. Never know when you need fences and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That's like the wood related thing that I keep in there, and then I like sort it all. I do like, so I have 12 project chokers, and these are just kind of interchangeable. I can use these for whatever, right? And then I have pathway making, and then I have the deforestation. I have interior building, bits and bobs. I have the elytra flight. I have the goodies, which usually has beacons on the left side, but all the beacons are in use. I have the junk drawer, so it's just like extra armor, the bow, a trident, some gapples, some enchanted shears, and all of that kind of stuff. And then I have redstone. I have traveling, so minecarts, horses, boats, maps. I have food and potions and enchanting. In one, I have one for all the ores I collect along the way, and it's the mod food fund. I've got some banners. This is just for the lore of the world. I got a bunch of different banners from different locations. I've got leather and dyes, because I do a lot of leather armors for armor stands in here. This is kind of armor stand. I've got the concrete mixer with every dye, and then a little helping of concrete making stuff. And then I've got the tool shed, which has all of my backup pickaxes and axes and hoes and shovels and everything like that. And then I TM'd them all. I put a trademark on all of them because I don't, you gotta protect that IP. Anyway. Farm time, that's right. All that stone turned into furnaces, such a sad sight. Is the coal for torches? Yes. The coal in the wood one? Yeah. Maybe sometimes it's for, like, I don't know, smelting things, but not very frequently. Okay, we're gonna start the farming room off with the obvious. I feel like the obvious has to be seeds, right? Seeds of all sorts, of all kinds. So we're gonna do those seeds. We're gonna do these seeds. We're gonna do these seeds. Okay, we're gonna do cocoa beans are kind of like seeds. Okay. And then there's dye. Ooh, dye is an interesting one. I don't think I know where I want to put dye yet. Maybe with wool. Okay, this one's empty. Sherds, trims. Okay, I think we just start with seeds for now. Let's find a place for all of these. The mods eat, or do they? I like what you did though. There, O-R-E, or do they? Okay, that's fine. I like it. Gotta take care of stuff and things. I'll be lurking. Hope the rest of the stream is amazing for you. All right, thank you, Sin. I appreciate the raid. Thanks for bringing everyone over. Have a good rest of your day. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Much love as always. Okay, let's drop this here. Ooh, this actually reminds me. I do need to go pop into the raid book and jot down our raids for the day. For the future raid hall that is yet to be built, but will be built at some point. There we go. Seeds. No, that one's full. Partial seeds. That one's full. And then we're gonna do this one. This one's gonna be... Oh, whoops. I think on this one, we're probably just gonna do... pumpkins? Pumpkins are pretty common. Pumpkin seeds, I feel like, is a pretty common one. You know what I mean? Probably roll those in there. Sin gifted a sub to MJ. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh my gosh. What is going on? Holy dude. Sin, thank you for gifting a sub to MJ. You don't have to do that. Oh my goodness. That's so kind of you. Wowee. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, hold on. I need to get back there. Hold on. If I do this, and this, and this. Okay, and then I need to fix this. And then I need to fix this. And then I think we're good. Bink bonk. Let's do melon seeds right here. Not that I need all that storage, but you know. up here, we'll go ahead and throw... We've got like 2 seeds, right? We got beetroot seeds and cocoa beans. Oh, I did put that there. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just need 1 beetroot seed. That will be fantastic. Thank you. Sure. And then cocoa beans can go right here. And then we're ready to go get our other items. Big bonk. And good deal. All right. Got all those put away. Keep these kind of sorted a little bit. Good start. This farming room is actually going to be pretty empty. Based on what I'm seeing so far, there's actually not going to be a lot that goes in here. Okay, we got all the seeds. Carrots and potatoes, you just like plant those. So those won't even go in seeds because they're already in like food and stuff. We will have a spot for cactus. Okay. Take that. That's the lights. That one's empty. Kelp is gonna go... Man, I was gonna put it underwater maybe. Seagrass will go underwater. I think kelp is more farmable though. Kelp and dried kelp and stuff. That's gonna be considered farming. Sea pickle is gonna go underwater. Let me get rid of that one. Bamboo will definitely go in farming. And then we've got moss. Sugarcane will go in farming. I don't have enough space. These will go in farming. Okay. Let's get this trip done. Come back and grab the rest. We've got seeds like crazy over here. I guess on the other side, we could start with like some of this other stuff. Pop that in there and start going crazy. Oh my gosh. Come back. Okay, we're good. Bing bong. Got that and cactus. We'll start with cactus. Whoa. You ever seen the underside of a cactus? That's cursed. Okay. Do I have a... Yes. Partial shulker. A lot of cactus. Never gonna need that. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're doing good. By the way, chat. As per our schedule that we're trying to adjust to and get used to, and all things such as those, we are live every day except Tuesdays and Saturdays. That's our schedule. So I'm here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday in a row. We got a fair few streams that we're getting up to. I'm gonna do bamboo right here. Seems like a good call. I don't know why I have that shulker. That's such a waste. Anyway, fine. Go up here and up here. See if I can't try to get all this worked out. Okay. Okay. I need to fix this while we have it open. Drop that in there. And then a couple of those. This will be our kelp. So this will include kelp and dried kelp, I would say. Just all of it in one. I just need to go get the rest of the stuff, but that'll be where we start those. And off we go. See what we got. Okay, those are waiting. These are all going on mossy floor. And get sugarcane to do next. Get that one. Get glowberries. Okay, get that kelp. I think the dried kelp I had was like way over here. So on the topic of farmable stuff, red mushrooms. Honeycomb is gonna have a spot. Okay, and then finish putting those ender pearls away. Where's that dried kelp? I thought there was dried kelp somewhere. Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind right now? Here it is. Dried kelp log. Got it. Thanks to Beanie's influence, says Sloppy, I'm eating a delightfully spicy and saucy peanut butter cucumber salad. Peanut butter cucumber. Whoa. Whoa. I have never heard of such things as peanut butter cucumber. That's a new one. Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to picture the combo in my mind. I like peanut butter. I like cucumbers. Would I like peanut butter cucumbers? That's an interesting question. Not a question I think I've ever asked myself previously. I'm asking now. And it is a puzzling question. Would I be into peanut butter cucumbers? Hard to say, hard to say. That's a new one to me. I also live under a rock, so, you know, if it's a really popular thing and I've never heard of it, you can't blame me because I grew up under a rock, I lived under a rock, I am still kind of under the rock, but I'm doing my best. Wrong purple name? Perchance. Perchance. Unless I said sorrow instead of sloppy? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Got that. And then we've got to do mushies. All right, let's do these down here. I meant sloppy. Purple wall. Oh my god, look at all the purple names in chat. Oh my gosh, look at all the purple names in chat. Oh my gosh, somebody without a purple name. You've got to save this. You've got to save the chat. There's so many purple names. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They can't be stopped. Purple name gang. Does somebody without a purple name? Is there anyone left? Even Super has a purple name. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. JSAB blue name. There it is. There it is. The blue wall break. Blue break and the purple. Would be like the closest color to purple just about. Okay. More stuff. More stuff, more stuff. Panic. Scatter. MJ with the yellow. Now we're contrasting. Now we're contrasting. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, let's get all of those. And that's redstone. And that's other stuff. And that's other stuff. And that's other stuff. And those are other stuff. And these are other stuff. And those are other stuff. We'll clear these out. Bring those back. Don't need those out here. Don't need these out here. We're currently doing farming stuff. Technically, these would be farming, but those are going in the end. Potions for membrane, wind charges, tools. Those are potions. Yeah. Oh, wheat goes in farming. Okay. Good stuff. And then, where am I putting the clownfish? Underwater, probably? Oh, well. I think that's all the farming. Pumpkin cowboy? Yeah, we got the hookup. We got the hookup. We got some pumpkin cowboy around here, around these parts. Okay, this will be wheat. Nice and visible and accessible. Oh, gravel? What is going on here? Didn't ask for no gravel. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Beautiful. There's that, and then those and the partial all in honeycomb. That's good. We got mob drops in the form of ender pearls. Where did we end up putting ender pearls? It It was around here. I feel like I'm looking at it. Oh no, I was like, oh, I was looking up there and I was like, no, we got a lot of ender pearls. We'll put them over here. 16. Everything stacks to 16. Oh my goodness. All right. Floor 3 and room 3. Room 3, floor 3 is woolen glass. I've been looking forward to this room. Just H2O. Do you want better? Excuse me. I have a can of Canada Dry. Canada Dry ginger ale. That's what I'm drinking right now. Is there supposed to be a door there? No. No. I'll explain it. Specifically, floor 3 doesn't get a door. And here's why. When I was planning it out, I was like, okay, entrance on the bottom, sure. And then I would like some walkable areas and some little bridges. And I was like, okay, so we'll do one on the second floor. And then I was planning it out and I was like, okay, well, if I do one there and I do one at floor 3 and I do one at floor 4, it's way too crowded. It's too much. We lose out on the pillar. So then I was like, okay, which order can I do these in that looks good? If I skipped floor 2, it was too big of a gap at the bottom. So I was like, okay, let's space these out in a nice way where it's floor 2 and then floor 4. And then we skip floor 3 and that spaces everything out in the middle real nicely. So it's not too crowded or anything like that. And the only downside to that is that the only way you can get to floor 3 is from floor 2 or 4. But you cannot get to floor 3 from the open area directly. Anyway, that is the reasoning behind that one. For those who were, who caught on and mayhaps were perchance curious. You know what I'm saying? Okay, glass and glass panes are gonna stay together. Glass and glass panes. We're gonna put dyes on this floor, but they're not gonna go with wool because we have too much wool. So we're gonna start with, this is like terracotta where there's gonna be 17 iterations that I've got to sprinkle around here on the first 2 layers. And that is gonna be just fine. We have proven we can do it before, and we will do it again. That's what I'm thinking. This is gonna be normal glass. Those in there, these in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do that. I'll get all our normal glass in there, and then I think I have a screenshot I can pull up about where I need to put all of these things. Yeah. This one, okay. So we do one there. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. We do one here. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, it's fine. This is crazy. One down on the ground, dude. Should I put normal glass at the bottom then? No, there's gonna be a couple at the bottom. I kind of color coded all the rest. I kind of feel like it should match. Which means the highest up one is going to be right there. And that'll be the one. Okay, that's going to replace it. We're going to do these. Got that in there, and I'm gonna need more item frames and everything else for that matter. Invert those and drop that right there. And oh, whoops. Drop that right there. And then the next one we do is here. Ends in the wall. Is this like half a library currently? The whole thing just kind of ends in a wall. What do you mean, the entrance? Like how I get into the library, or what's up? Okay, we're not going to worry about what goes where yet. We just know we have that one. We have that one. With... one right here. Let me up. Let me up. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. Bink, bonk, bonk, bink. Okay, get that one in, and then we do one right here. So many barrels. Oh, I just wrecked that. It was a good try. Okay, that's about all I can do for now. That's 4 up in this spot. There should be 5 because there's one that goes right here. I'll do whatever I can do. 2 barrels. One of those, one of those. All right, go restock. The side, like right here, the stone wall to your left, that just divides them. Yeah, because there's 4 quarters. These stone walls on the edges, they just divide the different parts of the library. And it's mirrored all the way around, or like, yeah. Big void behind is the old storage room? Yeah. We got that fully covered off. Here is the unfinished entryway. Or untouched. I haven't even started it, but... yeah, that's where that is. Wow. This is getting weird because now, if I want to go get, like, item frames and stuff, they're put in storage. So now I need to go grab the item frames out of the item frame area, which is... right here. Oh, shoot, I'm out. I gotta make some. Alright, now I gotta go to Mom Drop. That's rotten flesh. That's not leather. Leather is right here. And then I need some sticks. Don't tell me that's alt acrylic. It is alt acrylic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Peepo shake. Okay, we'll take all of these and then need some rockets. I'm gonna make some more sticks out of all the stuff we got sitting around. Okay. Condense some stuff. Okay, let's get some more. I need to remember to check what rank is listed for me in the Voyagers of Lethia. Yeah, they need updated really bad. Guilds are behind quite a bit, but we've had other things kind of at the forefront of what we've been doing. Okay, that'll do, and then I'll just keep some extra sticks in there. I'm gonna go put the leather away. Oh my gosh. Did I probably know where you came from. Probably broke this and never fixed it, huh? Sure enough. Okay, now I just need to stop by the wood floor. I saw a creeper over there. Go to the jungle, which is here. And oh, I guess I had more out there. I had a lot of jungle wood. Let's do that. Let's do, I think, yeah, let's just do 30. That'll probably be good. And then barrels, we already have a bunch of. 30 gives me 60, and then 2 stacks of barrels. I think I know, like, I roughly want to get... Here's what I want to do before we're done. I want to get to the point where I've got the entire layout built for glass. Like, I've got all the little cubbies made, and then we'll pick up moving the glass in next time. But that way, I kind of leave future me off with a good starting point. Okay. So that's all 5 up here, and then we do... one right here. Gotta put that right there. World building question. Is there a library in Hathos? Yes. That's where the guilds are managed. Oh wait, I want to keep those on me. And then, so we're doing for now. But that one, we're gonna do one up here. Okay, and then we're gonna do one right here. Okay. And then we're gonna go back over here. One right here. Let me in. Oh, you know what? Oh, broke another one. Darn. It's fine. Okay, and then fix that one up. Okay, it's just the one there. We got the 2 down here. We do the 3rd right here. Lore question. Are the keepers equivalent with gods? No. The keepers are not gods. They are not. They are entirely separate from the 9 deities of Annocia. Good question, but they are not. No, the keepers, as a matter of fact, the keepers have power over the gods. Okay, I think that's everything over there, and then we're gonna do this one. Want to ask lore questions again today, but I'm tired and can't smart. It's okay. The Books of Lutora piece that Sorrow is referencing is not currently uploaded, Katie, so you would not have seen it. You would not have the context on this specifically. That episode is down until it gets a remaster. It was originally the very first part, very first Books of Lutora part. Okay, there, and then here. Power over the gods? That surely can't be right. Keepers are like beings above the gods? I won't get specific. I will just keep it at they have power over the gods. Okay, so we do that, and then we have that one, and then we have this one down in the corner, hidden away. That may just be what it takes to get us to 17 total. Do that, and I did break, was it this one? Yeah. Any more glow lichen? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I think I counted 17. For glass, we'll be able to pick up from that point. Next, we're in the library, which will be on Friday. Because tomorrow we'll be back in Aethos, I think. Can't give us all the answers. Can't give you all the answers yet. Part of the motivation to read it is to know the answers. Okay. Got those. Let's keep... You know what? I'm gonna need more space to do this. Good deal. And that brings us all the way back on over to Aethos. Actually, let's do the raid books real quick. I gotta do raid books, and then we had a gifted sub today, and I don't think we had any vibes today. How's it going, Talia? Welcome in. Okay, we've got the Book of Raids, of which we are adding +1 for Stam, +1 for Sin. Number 6 for Sin, and number 6 for Stam. Look at that. Funny how that works. All right. 1 for the gift hall. I don't know if Sin has picked a spot in the gift hall. That might have to go on the to-do list. Nay. All right. I'll have to put that on my to-do list. Let's see. Go to here. Close out of that one. I gotta find the right spreadsheet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was on the wrong account. That'll do it. Back in a bit. 07K Fizz. I don't know if I'll be here in a bit, but 07. Good to see ya. Okay, got that put in there, and we should be good. We're gonna leave ourselves off here in Aethos, where we will pick up for tomorrow's action. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Good deal. Oh, there's a picture in the chat from Sloppy's peanut butter cucumber, peanut butter, Kewpie mayo, soy sauce, and gochujang. Is that how you say that? Sauce? And then chicken? I don't even know. Don't even know how you say that. Anyway, crazy stuff. Crazy looking stuff. Crazy stuff. All right. Let me figure out some stuff here. Go here. Aha! Okay, chat. I reckon it's time for us to crash someone's party. Why don't we? I reckon it may just be time to crash someone's party. Check your drips. Make sure you got your drips. Get your drips. Come on, come off. Drip it up. Drip it up near. Drip it up far. What'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? Your raid message is ready too. Can't forget about the raid messages. Gotta get those. I'm browsing the recommended page to see if anything catches my eye. Nothing catching my eye. I got nothing. Dark Fairy, thank you for giving me stuff to Sloppy. Oh my goodness. Can you put that in notes for streamer for tomorrow? Because I've already logged out of Minecraft. Thanks, Dark Fairy. Oh my gosh. Appreciate ya. Okay, why don't I send all of you guys for chance over here? What's going on over here? I'll send you guys over here. Alright, chat. I'm going to send you guys on over to Lime, who is doing some Stardew. You know Stardew. You love Stardew. We've played a good bit of Stardew on stream. I'm going to send you guys on over there. Stardew's a bunch of fun, and Lime is a big homie of the stream, of course. With that being said, don't forget, I'll be here tomorrow. So if you enjoyed hanging out today, well, guess what? Back at it tomorrow, back at it the next day for some good vibes, good times, and a whole bunch of lore to get built. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Spending some time with me while we got everything sorted and started to figure more stuff out, talked a little lore, got some tours in. It was great. It was great. It was good, great, awesome. And I'll be around in Discord as always until the next stream rolls around. Hope you guys have fun in Lime stream. Remember to be nice, be kind, be wholesome. Okay, as it goes. And I think I've about covered it. I've about covered it. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you there. Goodbye, Sloppy. Goodbye, Sorrow. Goodbye, Dark Fairy. Hi and bye, Millie. Goodbye, Wolseyman. Goodbye, Peach. Actually, no, I live with Peach. Goodbye, Norm. And anyone else who's hanging out around the chat. We got a little bit of time. Goodbye, Sala. Raid still got about like 12 seconds before it goes through, so you know. Thanks for hanging out, MJ from the raid. Appreciate you. Okay. I think it's stalled. Okay, I think it's good. It's counting down. Okay, I think we're there. I think it's almost all right. The raid's gonna go through any second. All right, chat. Any second now.